Mobile Flourish, and Slashing Flourish.
Nice.
And
Well,
then
it's cool that we're running the same college because I can teach you some stuff.
So cool. Those are great colleges.
You're also Sword, College of Sword? Nice.
Love Sword. Sword and Valor, my favorites.
All right. So, who wants to do the recap? Y'all did some interesting stuff once everybody left yesterday.
I vote one of the bards. I mean, that's their whole thing, right? Is telling stories.
Yeah, true, but one bard kind of left.
Do we do a performance? Because I don't know where I read this, but I thought somewhere after we take a long rest, I could do a performance, and that'll give like heroic inspiration to everybody.
I think that's a feat. It's called like Inspiring Leader.
Okay, let me see if I have that. I don't think I read that somewhere when I was going through.
It's probably as you were leveling up, unless you took the feat.
I don't think I did. It would be
Inspiring Leader. When you finish a short or long rest, you can give an inspiring performance, a speech, song, or dance. When you do so, choose up to 6 allies within 30 feet of yourself who witness the performance. The chosen creatures each gain temporary hit points equal to your character level, plus the modifier of the ability you increased with this feat.
That is a lot. I should have
picked
that.
So that would have been 4 plus whatever your, I guess, charisma modifier is, probably plus 4.
Plus 7. My charisma's maxed out at 20 right now.
That should give it a plus 5.
Plus 5. Okay, plus 5.
Yeah. Your proficiency adds the other 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be 9 temporary hit points at the start of every short or long rest.
That is nuts. So when does that go away? When they take all that damage and go down, or do they keep that?
Yeah, whenever they take the damage. If they never take the damage, they have those temporary hit points forever.
That's pretty OP. I should have done that.
But you can typically only have temporary hit points from one source, so you can't like stack them.
No, I know.
But yeah, no, it is pretty great. What feat did you take?
I took Soul of a Storm Giant. I mastered. You manifest the Tempest magic. Storm Giants grant you the following benefits: ability score increase. That's why I got all that stuff up. Maelstrom Aura. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is what I was reading the other day. As a bonus action, you surround yourself with an aura of magical wind and lightning that extends 10 feet from you in every direction, but not through total cover. The aura lasts until the start of your next turn, or until you are incapacitated. While the aura is active, you have resistance to lightning, thunder damage. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage, and whenever another creature starts its turn within the aura, you can force a creature to make a strength saving throw. DC equals 10 plus the modifier of the ability. So I guess my strength would be a +1, so 11 is what they would have to beat. And on failed save, the creature's speed is halved until the start of its next turn. You can use this bonus action 2 times per long rest. That's pretty cool. Yep, DC saving throw is 12. Okay, I have Encouraging Song. As you finish a short rest or long rest, you can play a song on a musical instrument which you have proficiency and give heroic inspiration up to 2 allies who hear the song. And what is heroic inspiration again? That because I didn't say nothing about temporary hit points.
JD, I have no idea. We haven't used it in any of our games, so.
Heroic inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You can give it to people? That's typically a DM only thing.
It's I can do that after I finish a short or long rest. I can play a song on a musical instrument, which I have proficiency on, and give heroic inspiration up to 2 allies who hear the song. That's from my musician entertainer, PHB 2024, page 201.
Oh, well, yeah, the heroic inspiration, typically given by DMs, I guess, if that gives it as well, is just advantage. It's just if you fudge a roll or you fuck it up and you really didn't want to fuck it up, you could say, hey, I'm going to use my inspiration here.
Okay.
It's typically given by DMs if you play your character, like, really well. If you're really in character, you're role-playing well, you do something that's very in character, they liked it, it was nice, they're going to give you an inspiration for that.
Yeah, it looks like they added heroic inspiration, like official rule, earlier this year. So.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right. So who's doing?
But I mean, it's still the same. But yes, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Who's doing the recap?
I got the recap because I know exactly where I am. I was just leading the villagers off to safety, of course, and I'm gonna secure their coin purses as well, if I do recall. So the rest of the party, I suppose the other bard should do their party recap because I'm not with them. But that's what I was doing last. We ran that cave up, and then I got all the homies with me.
Okay.
Did I join Tharn and Shorty on
Yeah.
their quest up the
Yes.
thing? I know I left. I don't know if you had me following them or if you had me leave once I left.
You were
Yeah, I'm about to
following.
say everybody
No.
went for the final fight except for.
Okay.
And do they still have bardic inspiration? Because I see.
Yeah, they would. I mean, technically it's the
Yep.
same time. Y'all walking out.
No rest or nothing. So yeah, from what I was told or from what I know, so we cleared out this cave, we fight some gooey monster, and then we came over here to this other side of the cave where we found some goblin leader, but some other goblin who said, hey, if you help me kill this leader and make me the leader, I'll help you guys. And so we
Yeah.
went in there and killed the enemy, and now we have a goblin leader friend.
Yep.
Is that right?
Goblin
Indeed.
snake
And then we
bat.
Yeah,
also
goblin
found
leader, snake bat.
someone- Someone lady in waiting.
Yeah. The lady that you saw on the table dead in the castle. This is her lady in waiting. What was it? What was the official word for it? There was some no.
A handmaiden.
So that's basically. And she is now crying, screaming throughout this cave.
Yeah, she is
Pretty fucking
inconsolable.
useless.
Inconsolable, brother, crying.
So also, I'd like to add to the recap. When we finished the fight, we found a cache of weapons, and currently, right now, Tharn has 4 spears and 1 shield on his back that he's carrying. I'm carrying 2 spears and a shield. Echo has 2 spears and a shield. Spear and 2 clubs is being carried by Askabar. Snakebat has 1 club, 1 shield, and 1 shield on her back. And yes, Snakebat is a lady goblin.
A lady goblin leader.
Yes, now her newly, and she has an army of 17 goblins that are hiding out in the corner over here.
She does indeed.
And we are on our way back to Nightstone, or whatever the name of that town is, to reconvene with our people and the villagers that we saved. We saved about 30 to 40 villagers or something like that, or 35 villagers.
Basically all the villagers that were here.
Yeah, so we're going back to the village after we finish clearing this place out. And the good news is I found my god, and he gave me a piece of armor that is pretty nice. It reflects damage back to enemies when they hit me, so I like
You
that.
said I have a club and 2 spears?
Yep.
Yes, a spear and 2 clubs, yes.
A spear and 2 clubs.
So what it was is those, what y'all assumed, or those were the weapons of the guards that y'all saved.
Yes, and we're carrying it all back so they can be armed. And obviously in the scrummage of all of this, I kept a spear and a shield for myself, but I paid in gold to the D&D Beyond gods when I was doing my character. So I took that money.
Don't worry, we'll roleplay that. You're perfectly fine. All right. So, y'all have officially taken out the cave, and y'all are headed out as, of course, the goblin leader calls out to what goblins are left in the cave, and it seems to be the weakest of the bunch. And she promises them that once she comes back, they're in for some training, and that she'll treat them much better than the old goblins did. And gaining their trust, she continues on with you, hoping that the town will what's the word I'm looking for? will accept her apology on behalf of the other goblins that y'all wiped out. All right, and we're gonna cut to the person who has not been in there. Now, I don't feel like putting 40 villagers behind you.
That's fair.
Looking
I don't wanna
like
see-
Moses. Leave my people.
Okay, so how far did we say this was? 10 miles? Took y'all
No,
an
no.
hour to get there, didn't it?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
The average human walks 3 miles an hour, so that's
Y'all made it,
15
yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
Average, chief.
Oh, he ain't average, he's unaverage. So it
That's
took him
right.
at least 2 hours.
At least 3 days to get down there.
Takes me triple the time, and I'm bad at math, so that's how it was 2 hours.
Okay.
Still an hour short.
I'm good. There was what?
Well,
We had
not-
6 guards with you, right? Just making sure. I believe there were 6 guards.
Yep.
Just to put them there, just to show you have some people. They are weaponless.
Facts. I am their protector. That is why I'm with them in the first place.
Yeah, you sure are. Protector Coldface.
Protector
That's
that
me.
wants all their money.
Indeed.
100% only here to protect them.
Okay, so as you're making your way out of this cave, everybody's in hand, of course, directly behind you. I'd say you walk about 5 minutes, and then you hear a rustling in the bushes as you're continuing on both sides. What would you do?
Bushes. Fucking run, dude. I'm gonna tell all my guards to book it. We all need to disengage, dash out of here. You know what I'm saying?
All right. As everybody in a panic looks at you, just very confused. Okay, takes off. Roll. Maybe not. I'll roll. Don't worry. Okay, Romeo D6. Okay, as everybody's running, a hand sticks out of the bushes and actually trips you up. you face plant, and everybody just runs around you. They're still running, and as you stand up, you turn around to 3 goblins directly behind you. Roll for initiative, brother.
Oh, goodness. They all left, brother, because you did tell them
Hey,
to look.
my goal was to make them safe, so therefore, I succeeded.
Even if at the cost of your own life.
Nah, I got something cooking, brother.
Did you roll? Sorry. Yep. Okay. It's crazy as I rolled a 2. If you'd rolled anything higher than a 2, you wouldn't have had to fight him.
Classic.
All right, it looks like they all get to attack first. They're gonna look.
Classic.
It's like, where are you taking our prisoners? As he, holds back his What do they hold? I think they have a scimitar, right? Yeah. Where are you taking our prisoners?
These are our prisoners, comrade. You see, I've got to deal with your boss, alright? 100%. We are here to sneak in to this town, with our prisoners, you see. They won't suspect me. So you were here as my backup, right? I'm gonna sneak us in, get them to open the gate, and then we kill the prisoners. And then we're in the town. We're gonna get this.
Roll a deception, brother.
Roll a deception at disadvantage because they've already attacked this town, have been in this town.
Oh,
They
God.
specifically?
They know that yes, this is the same group of people, not the people who are in it, but yes.
I am pros, brother. Allow me to refresh.
A triple disadvantage because of the no.
Oh man, those guys get to hit you first, bro. You're in trouble.
How did you just take damage? I just watched your health go
I
down.
thought they hit.
No, nobody hits you.
Oh, I thought you said they hit.
No, he said they were gonna hit
Oh,
you.
he just tripped you.
All right, we're back, baby.
Alright, you're rolling a deception at disadvantage. They're gonna look at you. It's like, we've already attacked this town. I don't trust you. Drop your weapons. We'll round them up.
I'm unarmed. Can't you see? What? We're all unarmed here.
You're not unarmed.
You definitely have arms.
I'm a kitty. I'm a cat.
It's a very blurry kitty, brother.
If you mess with me, you're gonna get clapped. Boom, boom, boom. Kitty, meow. Cat. Meow, meow, meow.
I think they hit, brother.
He's gonna look at you like you're stupid because we've already had these prisoners. I don't need to round them back up.
All right.
Oh, jeez, man, this guy chopped you
He
up.
did. He just hit you for max.
This guy's crazy, not gonna lie.
That's the max possible damage he could hit you, bro.
Unfortunately, it is now the other's turns.
Well, go ahead and pack up and get the bold face back here. Or warm face back, rather. Nah, listen. Did you see what I picked, Daniel?
Picked what?
For my spells.
I did not. Let's see if you survive. Tell it.
Alright. I might have a chance.
Oof. Bro, this next guy has to miss.
Okay.
Well, I don't have enough spell slots for this. Never mind.
Rip.
Well, this is
now, those other two slash down, and this last one goes for the hit, and somehow you were able to just knock it out of the way.
Yes, sir.
And now it's your turn, brother.
Alright, brother. I gotta think for a second.
As you're thinking,
Yeah.
a giant comes down and stomps.
right on your head.
Damn, he's treating you like Tharn right now.
For real.
For real.
Hey, all he had to do was roll higher than a 1, guys. That's his fault.
Alright, well, here we go. I have to do my action here.
What's up, brother?
Casteth Cure Wounds.
Damn.
Did it work, brother? Oh,
What's
there it
the
is.
roll? I can't see the roll. A 4d8,
Me
bro. That
neither.
gotta
Let
be
me know
some,
what it is.
It didn't tell us.
some full heal damage.
Oh, there it is, 17.
17.
17. Damn, you are back from the dead. 20 hit points.
Yeah, had I not taken so much damage, I'd be enlarged right now, but that's alright.
Hey, just so you know, you can still cast without any spell slots.
Inflict of the wounds, brother.
Yeah, the magic initiate. Although that's your action, so you
Well,
still have some spells.
Cure Runes is an action, not a reaction.
Yeah.
No.
Healing words, the bonus action.
Yeah, I had to do Cure Wounds because it's better. It's just better.
48 instead of 44. Yeah.
So I suppose I will forego with my bonus action.
Give yourself Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, give yourself a bardic.
Yeah, alright.
Metagaming from beyond. We don't even know this is happening.
Okay. All right. So as you heal yourself, you before anything else is happening, you hear a twig behind you snap, and
Oh.
you turn around to see one of the guards. It's like, And out of nowhere, another one just comes, just knocks the fuck out of him. Only one failed their stealth check. Like, out of all these, one failed it.
Oh my goodness.
Rip.
And out of nowhere, this goblin on the right and then this goblin on the left both get a right hook.
Capullo.
Hey, this guy's coming in swinging. I like it. All right, he gets to keep his coin purse.
Yeah.
And they don't have a thing of strength of +1. So we're gonna say
Yeah, they have a +10, brother.
a +10 to their punches. Here, let's even see if they hit these right hooks, huh? We'll allow them to have their +3s if that'll help you. Well, let's see. What is that, a 9? The left one misses with this right hook. And the right one misses. These dudes jump out of nowhere trying to save their savior who was trying to extort them. And they both, and just the goblin's like, huh? Just completely. You know what? No, I'll give him advantage. Nope, I shouldn't have given him advantage. Let's see if at least the other one hits. Yeah, they just didn't. They're just bad. So these two they do hop in. The goblins just slowly back away. Get. You got the one way back
Hey,
here.
man, that's rough, buddy. Appreciate you though, trying.
We couldn't leave you to die out here. And now they are added to the tracker. Boom, boom, and boom. This one back here is just sitting on the ground. Just like tripped over a stick right behind you. Alright, luckily, this guard gets another hit. Oh, this guard is going to use his movement to get as close as he can. He can't get very far. Same thing with this one. Alright, this next one right beside is going to attempt to make another punch. Like, don't worry, I won't miss this time.
W-mans.
And he misses! Right hook. Did you just see this goblin?
This guy's bobbing and weaving.
It's fun.
Where all these guys come from?
They were heading back to the... Well, actually, you wouldn't know. So I guess there's no point. Alright. Nice. Swing on the side. Movement. And then back around to the goblin. Ooh. Which goblin are we on? This goblin in the middle is going to walk back up to you. It's like, oh, you need friends. And just...
Approaching me, brother.
He's gonna miss. You're gonna just do a step back. Straight past you. This other one's gonna
Cold
look...
face. He didn't even flinch.
Exactly. This dude on the left's gonna look at the dude that tried to punch him. It's like, I see why you were so easy to capture. Just sling the scimitar. And these dudes sound pretty cool, but... Oh, no, this one hits.
This guard is
Not the critical.
He's gonna swing with ferocity. And this, you're gonna see like an anime hit. Hit him directly in the stomach, and he's gonna hit the ground.
Damn, that must be a dull fucking scimitar.
It is indeed, brother. It is but a goblin who doesn't know what he's doing.
Dude, that guy knows what he's doing. He can roll a nat 20.
This last one's gonna attack the one on its right. Hitting that dude as well. It's like, did you just try to punch me? Twice! And he's gonna nick his cheek. Now this dude not Nikashik. He has a scar directly down his face. He's gonna go, and it's gonna cut him straight down. This dude's life is forever changed.
You mean Coldface?
Nope, he's attacking the guard. All right, Coldface, it's now your turn.
Here we go again. Well, I'm out of magic, brother, so we gotta go old school.
You got some great fucking abilities. Your flourishes.
Yeah. Are flourishes action or bonus action? It's under other for me.
They're special. They use your bardic inspiration, but they use your pool of bardic inspiration. You don't need to have bardic.
Right.
So when you make it's an addition. It's like a smite. Well, I guess it's not like a smite because smites use bonus action and spells. You make an attack action, and then you can use one of your bardic inspiration pool to do your special ability. It's more like a fighting martial fighter.
Right. It's because, well, you
There's
get this from
superiority die.
Bane of Blades, so
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense. In that case, we are going to hitteth with a dagger, brother.
Hitteth. Roll
Man's
to
right in
hitteth.
front of me. If I could rolleth, brother.
What is happening, brother?
No, absolutely nothing, brother.
There
There
it
it
is.
goes, brother. We did it.
Baby. And you miss!
Rip.
Anything?
Yes. Well,
Bonus action with your other dagger?
no. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration
Oh.
here to re-roll. Right?
Yeah. Or
You
no,
have one on?
you add 6. Oh,
Add
1d6.
six. Oh, 1d6, right.
Go for it, brother.
I'm attempting.
Come on.
My internet, brother.
L internet brother. Oh, don't worry about that, dude.
Come on. Yes.
What do we get?
Does an 18 hit?
It does not. No, I'm kidding. It hits. You're good.
Jeez.
Like, no.
Roll for that damage.
Alright, it's solid contact. You said you hit him with the dagger?
You gonna do a
Yes, sir.
defensive, mobile, or slashing flourish?
Absolutely. I'm going to do. Do I want to push this guy? I'm going to do defensive flourish here.
Beautiful.
What does that do?
He rolls one of his bardic die, which in this case will be a 1d6, and he does an extra 1d6 of damage and gets that same number added to his armor class.
Yep.
Nice.
Until the start of
his
next turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I like that. I like that
Yes,
a lot.
sir.
We're gonna need to be taking a lot of.
Let's get another 6, brother.
I'm trying, brother.
He'll get there in a few years.
Just let it cook, brother. I gotta cook up a 6, you know. I
Absolutely.
can't just roll a 1.
Yeah,
like I
yeah,
did last
true.
time.
So
You
true.
can't just pop that thing out of the microwave as a 6. You gotta cook that shit.
Yeah, you
gotta
gotta
cook.
be cooking, brother.
You gotta put that over the.
Shit.
Discord.
I gotta be reallocating RAM, brother.
Did it roll, brother?
I'm attempting, brother.
L brother.
Could you perhaps rolleth a 1d6, brother?
Absolutely, brother.
At a disadvantage.
3, brother.
3.
Chef Mike cooked that one up. He didn't cook at all. He
Yeah,
just popped that
exactly.
shit out.
That's what happens.
He gave you asked for some cooked
Alright.
salmon and he gave you sushi.
All right, brother. How you wanna defeat this guy right here?
Well, I am going to stab him in the gutteth.
Got it. And
Yes,
any
sir.
dialogue or just killing this man?
Nope, no need for dialogue.
All right. The other goblins see him fall and see that they're surrounded. Uh-oh. That's all you hear from both of them. All right.
Yes, sir.
Next guard.
And I'm going to, forego with my bonus action. Sorry.
No, you're good. This one's gonna run up, and he's like, he's too far.
Did he kill that guy?
Yeah. All right.
Night, cutie.
He's gonna walk up, and he's gonna attempt to punch the fuck out of this dude for hitting his bestie. Oh, this one's gonna contact. And he's gonna do. Well, he has a +1. Oh, no, that's the wrong person. Boom, boom, boom. He's gonna do 3 damage. Just knock this dude out, brother. Not out, but he's gonna, with the ferocity after his friend, just jump up and Superman punch this dude. Right across.
Right in this bird nest.
Yeah. Oh, so many guards here. They came to your rescue. You should be thanking them.
I am so thankful for them. I definitely would not have done the same as that one guy said, but I appreciate him.
Should just let these guys kill you then, huh? Oh, this last one does manage to contact. He's gonna slide in on his knees and hit this dude in the nuts. Dealing another 4 damage as the guy. Like, this is for taking our friends. Okay. This next one to his right, with the follow-up, is going to go for an uppercut. Shred as he bends down. Oh, he's missed. This dude just can't hit, bro. He's going to swing up. Completely miss his face as this dude bends down. And the last guard. Walk up right here. This one's gonna contact this guy right here, and he's gonna knock up. He's gonna go for a down hit, and taking our weapons. Bah! Man, the goblin's just gonna pass out, hit the ground. Incapacitated, brother. This last goblin, freaking out. It's gonna disengage.
Don't let him run, brothers.
So, if they disengage, you don't get an opportunity attack?
I don't believe so, no. And about this time,
we're coming out of the cave.
indeed.
Yeah.
Boom! He runs
This
back.
guy's
As he
really
turns
good.
around to run, he just looks up and sees 5 people coming out of the cave. He's like,
Guys are about to get
anybody want to do anything? I'll say y'all have
Yeah.
first move. Oh, you want
I want to go
You
to
forgot
the
somebody.
incapacitated.
Hmm?
Wait, who we
I know, the commoner, the lady, the what, the...
Can't forget the crying bit.
Okay.
She sit there and cry.
She's dead. All right. Okay. What do you want? What were you about to say?
This guy's incapacitated, right? He's not dead.
This dude on the right is, yes.
All right. Can you move me over to him? Can't move, but I can do this. Punch him.
Just gonna punch him again.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, he's
I too
unconscious,
will
bro.
unarmed strike him.
That is against the UFC rules, bro. They're incapacitated. The fight is over. What are you doing?
Is anybody doing anything to these guys? This dude that's running towards y'all, or y'all just?
I want Chief Goblin Snigbat to engage him and say, "Halt! Where do you think you're going?" And see if he wants to join her ranks.
Are you asking her to do this, or are you just asking me to do this for you?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
she would.
I know. I'm just asking if you're
You would-
is your character looks like Are you gonna?
No. I'm not a commander. I'm a facilitator. She's the new chief goblin. She has to show her strength.
You just kick this dude right in the.
Right in the penile, but she has to run 300 yards to get to him because each box is 10 feet.
No. I'm talking about him hitting the dude that's downed.
Oh my goodness, just kicks him while he's down.
He's gonna cough up blood. Goblin boss gonna walk off. Where are you going? Your leader is dead. I'm in charge now. The other one's gonna look at him and be like, how's he gonna handle this? If you were in charge, why are you with them? Change of scenery. So that you're gonna get back. He's like, I don't believe you. As he's gonna run up and try to attack her, she's just immediately gonna pull out her bow. No, she's gonna pull out her javelin and throw it at his ass.
Let's see if she hits. Come on, show your strength.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, she's about to flick him.
Period. That's my leader.
Yeah. You're just gonna see her pull it out, throw it up, spin it.
Makes him do a backflip.
Yeah. Just hits him right. He hits the ground and he kills him.
Oh man, she killed him in one shot.
Yeah.
Great show, Chief Goblin Snigbat. I'll be sure to tell the townspeople. And you have all of these witnesses of these guards that saw that you came to our aid.
True. These guards, by the way, you should taketh these goblins' weapons while we're here. I'll leave them to you. I know we just both, incapacitated this man, but the guards should really be armed at this point.
Okay.
Well, we do have a bunch of weapons.
They have their weapons. Well,
Yeah.
you wouldn't know that though. You technically would have told them to pick up weapons.
Yeah. How would I have known that?
All right. Everybody, of course, we're out of combat. Yada yada. And the snake back to him looks like I have no need for insubordination. And
Great show. You can always count on us, Chief Goblin Snigbat.
So we work with the goblin now? Alright. Does, do you care about this guy that's incapacitated? What should we do with him? Is he dead and gone?
he probably served. I forgot her name. The other leader, Gillum.
Oh goodness, execution style.
I'll take care of it, don't worry.
You gotta do it. Slit his throat with that dagger, baby. Let's see it. Whoop!
Unarmed striketh, brother.
If it ever rolls, brother. All you hear in the back of this, you somehow missed this guy, by the way. You're gonna rear back and go and hit the ground. Dust hits in his ears and it actually wakes him up. He's like,
Perfect. You're awake. That was all intentional, you see. Now
You're gonna get to witness your death.
yes,
think
sir.
I think all the guards should give him a good old New York beatdown. This guy's gonna see 20 shoes kicking him in his mouth.
oh, that would hit him.
That one.
As all this is happening in the background, all you hear is You still killed him, don't worry. Just guts. What? Guts just like come out of his body.
Alright. Well, let's get back to the town then.
The guards are gonna look at you and is like, glad we could count on you.
Yes, sir, you can always count on me.
I know it seemed like we were running, but we were coming back. We just had to make sure
Hey.
the citizens were safe.
Understandable. As long as the citizens made it out, W.
They actually fell in that 20-foot gap down there.
What?
Oh no, they all died. They all drowned. Not a one could swim.
They fell in the drink.
All right, are we headed back to town? Are we doing anything?
Can we loot these? Oh, you already got rid of them? They don't got nothing?
They would have had rusted scimitars, which he told him to pick up the weapons and everything, so.
Yeah, okay. And those are not going to help him anyway. Rusted scimitars. We got. Isn't Escobar a blacksmith?
He is.
Can't he make a pretty penny fixing these weapons for these people?
It's up to him, brother.
I don't know.
Oh, metagaming.
It is not in my current interest.
There we go.
Samesies.
All right. Welcome back to town. Now with Coldface Jack having an entourage of himself surrounding him, protecting him. Because why not? All right. You all make it back. I wish I could just turn it. Can I? I can. Oh my god. Do y'all hear the dog chewing on bones back there? It's annoying.
No.
Oh.
No.
All I hear is.
The noise canceling is pretty good. I knew I had a pack of sunflower seeds.
Noise
over here.
canceling is canceling.
It do be canceling.
Are they flavored sunflower seeds?
No, I'm not a brute. They are original David's.
Period.
All right. As you come back to town, of course, you see a broken bridge. You see a few people around the gatehouse sitting there trying to see how this bridge broke and figure out how they could possibly fix it. You see a lot of villagers walking around. Some very sad because their homes are all but destroyed. And then you also see a good amount of people sitting there going about their way attempting to fix and assess the damages they can't fix. As this is happening, the person who spoke to y'all on behalf of the other villagers when y'all saved them walks up and says, "Thank you again, travelers. Of course, we definitely needed you. As you can tell, we were heavily surrounded, and we definitely couldn't have made that out of there. That last scare, even more. Now you hear in the background. What is her name? Anybody write that down? Do I need to go find that?
Who?
That one
The
woman.
fucking girl. Daphne.
that's
Her name's Daphne. Morak. I'm like, Morak.
Daphne Featherstone.
Indeed. Like Morak's gonna look over and like, Daphne. Oh, thank God you're safe. I thought you might have been lost. I see you're crying. I assume you've heard the news. And she's yep. Come here. Let's get you inside.
She gets reminded.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
I was almost over it.
It's like, let's get you inside. Guards, take her to the. I think it was a church. What?
All right,
Temple.
you heard
The temple.
guards.
Take her
Church.
to the temple, and you're gonna see that her walk up, and the guards are just gonna walk them over to the temple. Everybody's curious why the bell isn't tolling. And they're gonna go back inside.
Sorry.
Right. He's gonna look. It's like it seems they're all taken care of. I'm gonna assume that was on your behest. Looking at you guys.
Yes, and also, I'd like to introduce you the new Chief Goblin, Snigbat. She is in charge, and she is willing to cooperate with your village and form trade routes with you guys. And I think she has proven herself. She assisted and helped us overcome where we knew we were facing certain death. I can't praise her enough. Chief Goblin Snigbat.
He's gonna look at you, scared, of course, because the goblins just raided. Like, we were just raided by these people, and you think we should trust them? You're gonna hear the guard decide, she's a good one. We watched her take out goblins ourselves. Roll for persuasion. Well, I was gonna say disadvantage because they attack, but the guards helped you out, so just basic. Why are you barking?
Persuasion. Here we go. Oh, goodness.
They got a +9 to persuasion.
Yes, Queen. +9, +7 of performance.
Okay. He's gonna look at you and be like, I still don't trust her. But let me move the crying lady. She's gone now. I still don't trust her, but if you guys will put your lives on the line for her, we might be able to make it happen.
Who said that?
Yeah, who's you guys?
Yeah.
These guys, maybe.
It's like she's gonna look over and Morak's gonna look. It's like, will you assess the damages and help us rebuild the city that your people taken? She's gonna look at him and say, she's gonna be like, yes, unfortunately, the brutish side of my clan have tried to loot and took all your stuff. We have taken out the bad of that group. I'll be more than willing to collect the rest of my troop to attempt to assist you in these repairs, as long as, of course, you allow me to gain trade routes and officially become maybe members of the society one day. You look up and say, let's see after we fix the place.
They're still a little apprehensive. Because they do have kind of some PTSD, just saying.
Yeah.
All right, so where to next, my fellow band of bandits? No pun
Perhaps-
intended.
We can long resteth, brother.
I believe after taking stock, there was a few rooms still available. I think there was only 2 that weren't damaged. There was a lady in there, but I just hope she made it out.
A winch in there. Let's go.
Oh, wait, one moment before I forget. We've retrieved all of these weapons as well.
Oh,
Yes, when we fought the evil goblin leader, before we made new Chief Goblin Snakebat the boss in charge, we were able to acquire all of these weapons and shields, and we give them all the stuff. The 4 spears,
gotcha.
6 spears, 8 spears, 10 spears.
Oh, that's a lot of spears.
I don't give them my spear. I trade it out for a javelin. I keep the spear.
Okay. As you hand, he's gonna call the guards back up. Guards, your weapons. They're all gonna reach for it. One guard's gonna reach out and grab. It's like, this isn't right.
A spear.
It's just a shorter spear. Move on.
It's what you get.
Yeah, look you up and down. Okay.
I don't want no quarrel.
The bottom burned off.
So I am going to take these out of my notes.
Yep, perfectly fine. Take them all out. You handed over everything. You said you bought a spear and a shield, correct? That's what you said.
Yes, but
I don't. He's gonna turn around and be like, I'm actually might have. Because you have a spear on you, right?
I have it now. Yes, I don't know if it's equipped though.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
know.
how to do that.
I'm just trying to see if he's gonna give you one or if.
Well, already paid for it, Governor. With
Well,
my
yeah,
10
true.
gold.
I know that, but it's like we're giving it to you because you don't just randomly get a spear. You know what I mean? In the middle of a fight, you know, unless you took one of their spears, it doesn't just randomly appear in your back.
And then left 10 gold in the cave. And was like,
Yeah, just-
this should be proper.
Somebody's gonna come back for this.
He's gonna turn around. And it's like it seems there's no need for one of these. And he's gonna pull out a shield and a spear. It's relatively nice looking, you know. One of the guards that were in the castle protecting him. It's because they were nowhere to be seen, so he found them. And everybody else has weapons, so he's gonna pull them out and say, maybe this will be more use, and just stick them out. It's like the very shiny, just a regular spear though, you know, just very shiny, and then a really well put together with the symbol of the stone that used to be in the middle of the town that of course is now gone, and he's just gonna hand it over. Whoever could use this.
Thank you. Much obliged. I will definitely be taking these.
Okay, and if you don't mind, there is one more thing.
Anything.
I know this is not your problem or anything. But with these attacks, my friend and neighbor was killed during this cloud giant attack. He was actually crushed under one of the rocks.
Ooh.
Yeah. And although she had no family in Nightstone that we can grieve. She did speak of a brother by the name of Markham.
Markham, you say?
Indeed. And he's over in the town of Briarshander. If you wouldn't mind, I would just ask that if you could just go and tell him of this news so he's not, one day just shows up to know his sister's dead. And who knows, maybe y'all were headed up that way.
What is the name of his sister? So I'm just not going to say, hey.
Oh, that's true. My apologies. That's kind of heartbroken myself. Samil Southwell. And I believe Markham is the sheriff of Briarshander. Bryn Shander. Sorry. And
you said he's a sheriff?
Yeah, he's the sheriff of that town, and I'd be more than grateful. I'd go myself, but as you can see, I'm gonna have to take over here and help these villagers.
Yes. Well, I have one question for you.
Of course.
Which way is Bryn Shander?
He's gonna pull out a map of all of what is this? The Sword Coast, right? Yeah. Pull out a map. He's like, of course. He's going to go back to his little hut because he was the owner of the inn, as he told you in the caves. Go back to it, and then he's going to come back and, pull out a large map. It's up here. He says, circle it on the map and pass it over. It's really, I really appreciate this. But now,
one last question. If you, sorry.
A lot of questions, but of course.
Where in relation are we currently right now in this map?
Right here.
Okay, thank you. It's clear. We have to go back the way we came.
So it's actually the same map that JD has for us on the other campaign.
Okay.
Nightstone is located more towards the center. And you're closer to where at the very top there's a set of 3 separate towns that's closer to the top, and it's the top right one that's there, and it's going to look like a relatively small town, of course, on the map, but comparatively to the other towns, it's rather large.
What's it called?
Bryn
Shander.
At the north of the map?
Let's see if I can find that picture again.
Does this guy know something we don't?
We don't know a lot of things.
Very true. I used to have a map, but it is
Do you want me to send mine?
Yes.
You want me to send it in session chat?
Yeah, it's fine. Appreciate that. See if I'm thinking of the right map.
I mean, this is the Sword Coast. He said we started in Neverwinter, right?
I believe we came from the north, right? Or was that in the other campaign? Oh my god, I have no idea. We came from the south.
I gotta move this thing over here.
No, we came from the north.
Oh my god, it won't let me. Let's just open this in browser. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what you should do. Sorry, I didn't make that known. I figured it was pretty obvious.
I'm actually thinking of something else, it seems like. Okay, it's very far away.
What's it called?
Bryn Shander.
Yeah.
Bryn Shander.
Did I say the wrong? No? There's
Oh, it's in Icewind Dale.
Indeed.
Holy shit, that's far.
Yeah, Icewind Dale's fucking up there. Is that one of the 10 towns?
It is. I don't know if Ascavar would know that, but it is.
Ascavar knows all.
He's a metagamer.
Actually, Ascavar wouldn't know jack nor shit. The only thing he knows is where giants live. Speaking of, I'm tired of these questions. They mean nothing. I care not of this sister, brother. Death matters not. What I do care about. Where the fuck are these giants? Why did they attack you? Where were they going?
Well, that's a good question.
What you hear? Where'd they come from?
So many.
Which direction were they traveling?
Traveler, calm down. No idea. Within mere seconds, we were barraged by these rocks from above, so I just assume above.
Above,
There was
from right to left, south to north.
Well, there was a lot of panic and running. Not quite sure. All that I can for sure say is that what they came from seems to be our Nightstone. And he's gonna point to the hole in the middle of the city.
What the fuck is that?
It was what gave the city its name.
Alright, but was it just a rock?
Yes.
A rock of what?
A giant
rock material.
Yes. No, it seemed to be a giant rock of obsidian. Not much of us knew much about it. There was only those of higher prestige that could answer those questions, but under further notice, it seems that they might have been felled by the giants themselves.
Would I, as a smith, know if obsidian would be good crafting material?
Is it?
Yes.
Crafting
You
material?
would. Yeah, it is. You
Like
make
I would.
obsidian blades. You make
Yeah.
obsidian arrows.
But I don't want to metagame and just say I know that.
I know. Here, roll a history, brother. Let's see how smart
No!
you
I
are.
have -3.
Oh, bro, you have no idea what this
Smith.
black rock is.
Like a smith thing, or
No. You can roll an advantage. Okay.
okay, thanks.
You rolled a singular donut.
You sit there in your head and you think of obsidian and you're trying to pinpoint what type of material it is and if you've ever used it, and you get to the cusp of the thought and this poof, it's gone.
So instead of finding out why you were attacked, or exactly who attacked you, you want us to send a message to someone hundreds of miles away that their brother died. That's what you want out of this.
Well, we can always rebuild, and wars happen all the time. All we can do is prepare for the next.
You
No.
weren't prepared for this, and you don't know who it was or where they came from.
What are you trying to get out of this? Like on the real note? He doesn't
I don't know
know.
who the giants are.
He doesn't. I've told you multiple times. No idea.
God, you're a shit town leader.
I'm actually the innkeeper.
Shit innkeeper. I don't know.
Speaking of, as you can see, my giant scorching friend, which I would take very kindly to what you would say to him. You don't want to anger him any further. As you can see, he's angry when he's hungry, as well as when he's tired. Is there
Fuck
any way
you.
you can?
I have one goal in life: to kill giants.
And sleep is not one of them.
It's a burden I must carry.
And food. Yes, we can do that, and then we'll kill the giants tomorrow, Escobar. I promise.
He's gonna say nothing. He's continue.
He didn't call me on my lie because I rolled an 8 in deception.
I'm tired of this shithole. Do whatever. I already know we're not killing the giants tomorrow. I didn't need you to roll.
Yo.
Well,
Breaking the fourth wall? I didn't need you to roll.
well, travelers, let's. It seems you've been through a lot today, and Mighty Grumpy over here might need his rest. I have two.
Beat the shit out of you.
Please, Escobar, please.
I said it under my breath.
We risked
what's
our
it-
lives. Okay.
I'm gonna roll this.
out of character. There's nothing I want out of this. This is just role playing my character. All he cares about is the giants. That's gonna be all of his questions. I don't give a shit about a brother, a sister. I care about some giants.
And I actually have to agree with him. They're sending us on a message errand when they could just send one of their villagers on that quest.
Or just send a letter like a normal person.
Yeah.
Use the
Yo,
postal
facts.
service.
You think, brother? Not honestly. I didn't understand Fonz either. I'm reading it. Really, it just randomly comes out of field. He's gonna ask y'all to do something
But-
for him.
There is a good chance that this Markham character, he's as the sheriff of this town, he might have information in regards to the whereabouts, or maybe they've also have become ill to an attack from the giants, and we can possibly learn more. It wouldn't hurt. What other leads do we have, Escobar?
Look, I'll be real with you. All right, it's gonna sound whack. I met a god, and I think this, all these gods sent us on this quest. So even though this seems so out of fucking left field, makes no goddamn sense that this town guy doesn't want us to do anything about this war, just wants us to send a message. It seems like divine interference. So maybe it's the gods sending us somewhere. I'll go along with it and hope for the best. Worst case scenario, I wasted a couple weeks of my time and I go back to hunting.
I promise you, before this is over, we will find some giants. I can't guarantee that we kill them, but we will find them.
Even just one, and it'll be a successful journey for me.
Well, I will fight with you until the end.
All right, gentlemen. Off this way. He's gonna point towards the inn, which y'all have who, I believe half the group I walked into, and it's gonna be the same inn that you found Lady What's Her Face in.
Yo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Lady Raider face, that bitch.
yeah. And she's gonna lead you to. He's gonna point and actually it's been so long. I forgot all your names. Is that bad?
Escobar,
I know your name. Your name's kind of hard to forget.
Octavius
Shorty.
Venti McMuffinopoulos.
Echo is gonna take the lead and just walk in like she knows where she's going.
Wow.
Where is Tharn Stormwalker? Is he no longer with us?
He's right here.
Tharn is in the water, swimming, but the fish is dead.
Oh, God.
Right. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's lead you all to your places. And he's...
Yo.
Oh, you're off to the right, guys.
We're on the second floor of the inn.
Yep.
Packed in here like sardines.
There's 2 rooms.
Okay.
So y'all can decide what's happening. The
The
goblin...
rest of you can sit in that room. I'll take this room. Actually, you can stay with me. He's gonna point to Coldface.
The goblin boss is gonna walk into the room and look at you and like, well, thank you, travelers. It seems I was right to put my trust in you. I think I should get back to my people. It seems like we have work to do, and if we're going to gain the favor of this town.
Thank you for not
I'm
being
gonna look
like the rest of your clan.
Well, it be that way.
I'm gonna look at Coldface and I'm gonna be like, I must be high. I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Don't ask me,
Goblin.
brother.
Chief Goblin Snickbat, before you go, I'd like to donate 10 gold for your trading ventures. I hope you spend this wisely and multiply it.
Well, thank you. Thank you for believing in me as well. This 10 gold should help at least train these dudes. Maybe I can hire a proper instructor to train my weaklings.
I wish you the best of luck.
And may we meet again. Just gonna walk out.
We will. I removed 10 gold from my...
Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. He's gonna sneak in this room. It's like, it's Snakebat. I just keep going.
Huh?
I think it was a, I don't know, it was a tiefling or something. I don't know.
I thought they said they were a bat.
Yeah, tiefling bat.
Alright.
All right. Now,
Not my
y'all,
problem.
if y'all like to talk or look around the town before you rest, y'all now have the rooms.
I'm already in my bedroom.
No, no,
I'm
no.
not
You're not
I'm
leaving.
not leaving.
Y'all have been shown to your rooms. I mean, y'all already know what happened in the town. That's up to you.
Yeah, the place is fucking destroyed, ravaged. I've been
Yeah.
through here.
You search every house looking for somebody.
Okay, we just sleeping?
Leap,
Mm.
slept.
Long rested, brother.
A little bit of food. I'm gonna eat a good berry.
There you go.
Would you like a good berry, Jack?
Sure.
It makes you sustained for the whole day.
No.
Crazy. One fucking berry.
I'm gonna go into my backpack. Inventory, backpack. I thought this room came with some rations as well.
Oh, you never asked for rations,
I
unfortunately.
did. I asked him for some food and a place to sleep for the night, and he said, "Come this way." And there's no food here. Where are the chickens?
Mhm. Giants took them too.
Not a single chicken. As Shorty McMuffin digs into his bag and he finds no rations in there.
What happened to your rations?
Dude, I have no idea. I have a Jane's, two gemstones, some fireworks. I could eat that, I guess.
You have fireworks from the last game, don't you?
I look over to Shorty.
I guess we could take that off if that's not in here.
I mean, you could keep it out. I'll allow it. You'll come up with something cool to do with it.
Believe I will. I don't have any food. I'm gonna get up and go down the hallway. Excuse me.
Okay.
I was gonna give you something if you had just answered me.
You were
Is this
rude.
where,
Yeah.
is this where Escobar's?
You'd assume you can knock if you'd like.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
What's your favorite food?
Probably good berry.
Knock knock.
Oh, okay. Well, enjoy that good berry.
A knock knock.
Who is it?
Hung.
That doesn't sound like housekeeping. Go away.
It's
Get outta here.
hungry. It's hungry, sir. Can I trouble you for a good berry or even a bad one? I am ravished.
What's your favorite food?
Obviously, good berries.
Yeah, that's crazy. Y'all like some weird tasting shit. I'm gonna give you a good berry.
Thank you kindly. I will leave you to whatever you two were doing.
Oh,
I'll go back to the room.
obviously, good berries.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to flavor my good berry
Yep.
like a nice charbroiled steak.
Oh my goodness, bro. He gave me just a regular.
You asked for a good berry. You said it was
I
good.
just love the taste of good berries. I mean, good to them, I guess.
I ate the good berry and I was like, this good berry is not that good. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my singing voice.
That's the freshest good berry out there. I just made it.
From where?
Out of character.
Where does this dingleberry come from?
Right, as all that's happened, Tharn's gonna start walking up the stairs. You're just gonna hear. Doof, doof, doof. He's gonna have a dead chicken in his hand. So, like, anybody hungry?
I'm gonna walk up and shut the door and then lock it.
Guess not. He's gonna jiggle
Where-
your door. I'm gonna assume it's
Where's
locked.
Thon?
He's in the hallway.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm gonna whisper to Jack. These good berries can feed you for a whole day, but
Yeah,
Thorn's gonna need like 4 of them.
Bro.
Big ass motherfucker.
For
Hey.
real.
Thorn, can I help you?
I found this chicken. I mean,
We need someone. We need someone that can cook it. Here, I'll knock on the door. Hello. Knock knock. It's Shortavius again.
These guys.
I get up, I open the door, and I like crack it just slightly, and just so my like eyes can be seen. What now? Do you need
We have
another berry?
No, we actually found a chicken, and if you can cook it for us, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, man, you don't need a berry. You are a berry. Fucking dingleberry. I'm gonna open the door. Give me the goddamn chicken. I'm gonna take the chicken. I'm gonna use produce flame,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna do it. And I'm gonna like char the fuck out of this thing. Like you're just gonna see the flames get higher.
Just a
And then I'm
black
gonna-
chicken.
Yeah, black. But then I'm gonna prestidigitation to make it taste like it's cooked perfectly, so they'll have no idea that it's charred. Tastes amazing.
Okay.
There, take it. At least they won't get sick. That's all I cared about.
Okay.
Thank you, appreciate it. And I walk away, and I'm.
Are you done? Can I go to bed?
Yes, good night, night-o. I
Shut the
talk to
door.
Thar, and
Lock
then I
it
go,
again.
this chicken tastes delicious, but it's kind of burnt.
It is a weird predicament, isn't it? It looks unedible, but it is just.
It's so delicious.
It's
Boy,
just
he eats the whole chicken.
He takes a whole leg and eats the whole. It is utterly delicious.
I have some bad news, Echo, my dear.
Yes.
We had a chicken.
No,
Yeah, go-
he's gonna come around the. There's still another leg. It's like a fourth of the chicken left.
And then she sees this thing is burnt to beyond belief.
Yeah.
You guys can share that chicken. I'm good.
You have to eat.
I have rations. As I go into my backpack and grab one out.
Got it. Shoot yourself. He's gonna turn around and walk back downstairs. He's gonna go sleep with the horses.
And not on his
Mhm.
rock.
Yep, Thorn is. He's attuned to animals, so in theory,
Okay.
if he actually played his character, he would sleep with the horse. Cool. All right, guys, everybody, take a long rest, brothers.
Let's see if it gave me all my spell slots back. No, it didn't. Do I have to manually do that? Because I did long rest and it didn't change it.
No idea, brother.
Ah, long rest.
I thought it usually does give you all your.
Oh
stuff.
yeah, it did it automatically this time. I guess I didn't hit the confirm.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me
Do it.
Spell slots back. I was only missing one.
Ah.
There we go.
What the?
All right. So now everybody is now level 20. I'm kidding.
Oh god, I have a lot to
That's
do.
the sound of the police.
All right, you guys, you relatively, you're gonna sleep good. Y'all just went through multiple battles. Y'all saved the town. You're gonna sleep very peacefully. I'm gonna say. Start
Like a giant, a giant goes through the
yeah, just obviously I'll wake up to half the.
Fuck yes, they're here.
B505.
I would say Echo wakes up first. Roll me. Well, yeah, roll me a perception, Echo.
Perception. Ugh.
You see nothing.
You're gonna notice, oh, of course, that somebody was staying in here. You're gonna see, disheveled stuff. It wasn't clean before somebody left. You're also gonna notice a note that nobody's seen on the corner that was written decently nice handwriting. What would you like to do?
Okay. Can I
Read it.
investigate it?
Of course, you can pick it up and read it if you like.
Do I have to roll something for that, or can I just read it?
Roll an investigation. I want to see how well you read this this note.
It.
And they treating us good and stuff.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Here we go.
You're gonna notice. You're gonna notice that it's written in almost like a cursive, and some of the words are like blended together, so you can't make out the full note. You're gonna notice that the top of the list is a header for the name of the person. Oh, it's gonna say. I'm not really a person. Like, to whom it may concern. It's a note. It's gonna be detailing. My next stop is in shit. I already forget it.
Bryn Shander.
Yes, that's actually my next stop is in Bryn Shander. I believe I can find what I'm searching for there. It didn't seem like the person I was looking for was actually here. And then at the bottom it's like, but one day we'll get them. And it's good at the bottom. At the bottom you're just gonna see Kella. And it's just like. Now you didn't get to. That was just what you could make out of it. There was a lot in that note that you're seeing, and you're like very confused because all the R's and the S's are like blended together. You're not sure what's what. But
They don't teach cursive anymore. I can't read this shit.
That's what you see, and then now everybody else can wake up if you'd like, or wake up one by one, whatever you'd like to do. Yeah, you can do anything you want to do if you want to do something before they wake
I'm
up.
gonna see if Shorty is still sound asleep.
Okay.
Okay.
So I walk over to him.
Okay.
And kicks me.
No! Get the fuck up. Okay. I'm looking over. Is he still asleep?
Yes, I'm still asleep.
There you go. He's still asleep.
Kicks him. No.
No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Do that.
I'm just gonna lightly tap him. Be like, hey, I found a note.
I'm up, mother. I'm up. I don't want to go to school today. I'd rather stay home and bake cookies. Hello? Oh, you startled me. Good morning.
Morning.
You're looking as creepy as ever.
Thanks.
Which form are you in right now? You're still in.
I'm still the girl.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I found this note, and I couldn't read all of it. I was wondering if you could help me.
You can make
Yeah,
me
sure.
go
Hand
with
that,
this shit.
hand that over to me. And what I do an investigation roll.
1 second. So as the note leaves your hand, it kind of goes because it just just evaporates.
God, it's a self-destruction. No, what is this? Mission Impossible 6.
You go to hand it over, and right as it like literally goes to touch his hands, it from the side that you're holding, it's like ash and just like burns to a crisp in your hand.
Azkaban? No, I would have smelt him. That's very peculiar. Where did you find that note?
It was in that corner. It was left by that Hella lady that was in here.
Oh, the one that you let escape. Oh, I remember.
I let escape.
Yes, you had a fist fight with her for exactly 7 minutes and 45 seconds, and you never hit her.
Sound awfully like Cielo over here.
It's not my fault she's a slippery bitch.
I promise you, one day, we will make her not so slippery. Wink, wink.
Anyways, it said that she was on her way to Bryn Sander to look for somebody because whoever she was looking for, she couldn't find here.
And if that's not a sign from the gods, I don't know what is, because that's exactly what Askavar was saying, that this is a divine intervention, and we must go. That's another clue that should lead us towards this Bryn Shander place. I care less about his sister. May she rest in peace, but deaths happen every day by the dozens and hundreds. But
I could give a fuck less about the sister. I
But-
want
but-
the slippery
but-
bitch.
But we can also use that to our advantage and gather some information by pulling on their sympathy strings. Just let me do the talking, okay? What can go wrong?
Well, yeah. All right.
All right,
All the talking.
Let's see if the rest of the troops are up. I'm gonna roll over to to Escobar and Jack. Knock knock.
I'll catch up with him in a second. I'm gonna change into the dude.
Okay.
All right.
What's the name
And
you
your-
go by in this town?
Your dude's name is still Echo.
I feel like he'd have a separate name, right?
Yeah, I honestly have not thought about that.
Okay. Well, while you're thinking about it, knock knock.
Good morning, housekeeping. Just kidding. I'm not here to clean anything.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door just a little bit.
Okay.
What do you want?
Rise and shine, my sweet-faced Jack. It is time to make haste to Bryn Shander. We have new developments. But
Let us make haste.
as funny as this is going to sound, our evidence of these new developments has suddenly turned to ash. But I
Excuse me.
promise you, I saw it with my own eyes. It was a letter that Echo found conveniently in the room that we were in. That has me thinking as well. But
Yes,
I never questioned her. But
That's not sounding delusional at all. Let's go.
yeah,
Not sounding coincidentally at all either. Is that where that traitor bitch was sleeping? I thought we already talked about that before we even slept in the room.
Yes. Did,
traitor.
as I walk up as the guy.
Oh, hello, sir. What is your name again? Put her on the spot twice in a row. What am I doing?
You guys can still call me Echo if you'd like, but to other people, this is Locke.
Lock, like a lock on the door.
Yeah.
Okay, lock. I'm still gonna call you Echo. I don't feel.
That's fine.
Okay, great. Well, Echo found the letter, and it said, "Remember that slippery bitch Kella?
Yeah.
Apparently, that's where she escaped to."
That's alright. That's all the note said.
I mean, she was gonna hand it to me to read it further because obviously she's didn't go to college, and I did. I went
Like
to the College
us,
of
of
Swords.
course.
Yes, you went to the
Yeah.
College of Swords as well.
Understandable.
Hey,
We're
speaking of that,
alumni.
off of people, I wanted to ask what y'all think during this. Would y'all say that during, like right now, would y'all say y'all are attending school during this, or y'all have already graduated school during this? Like, so y'all are in some sort of magical school where y'all write something on a paper and it sends it off to your teachers during your fucking your travels, or would you say that y'all graduated and y'all just know the
I
stuff?
mean, we can't say we graduated because there's more things to grab from
I
the
know that's
college.
why I say it like that.
Well,
One
even
to
as you graduate as a student, as you work in your field, you learn new things. I don't learn everything about my field from school. I don't learn everything about cybersecurity from school. I learn all the experience and professional stuff in my job.
Mm.
So
And then
I
you
was just
have-
asking how y'all would take it. Would y'all like to role play it like y'all are still in school? Or would y'all like to role play it like you know?
I've already paid all my dues and
Okay.
my college loans,
Okay.
so I am free. I've learned as much as I was going to learn. I have an associate's in bardology.
Bardology.
Yes.
Okay. What about Coldface?
While you were wasting your time paying for something, I guess, I've been studying the blade. It's all that matters. Alright. Just as long as you're a blade, you know, you really gotta put in the work with the blade, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay. I was just curious. Continue. I saw this concept on TikTok. That's the video I sent you, Trev.
That's exactly why I did it. Sigma Blade Scarsa. All right, well, are we ready to go? We have to collect our giant friend. I mean, I didn't mean giant as in the giant that Escobar wants, but, you know, taller than me. I don't want to upset him starting so early in the morning. Have you had a good berry?
You're referring to me as the giant man. What about Tharn? He's bigger than I am.
That's who I said. We're gonna go collect. I just used the wrong choice of words. Sorry. Have you had a good berry?
I don't even think this man's been to college. I think he's a fraud. Associates my ass.
Paying for it too.
What? You went to school for free on a scholarship?
Studied the blade, brother. The blade pays all.
Mm.
I'm a tradesman. I don't need school. I learned from a master. It's like a professor, but like just for me.
Interesting.
College is for suckers.
Until you need it.
Well, you didn't even go, so not like you would know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I have papers to show you.
Yeah, I feel like you have no idea about a lot of things.
Let's see. You don't believe you, brother.
Here's my degree. Don't ask me why I carry this around. And actually, this is a copy of the copy.
This is the copy of the copy.
Are you looking at it
yes.
or reaching for it?
If he reaches for it, it's burnt. Don't touch this.
Yeah.
I was hoping he was gonna reach for it.
You need this what? To deceive other people? Make them handy.
I
But
wouldn't
I
call
don't
it
believe you.
I wouldn't call it deception. I'd call it advantageously bending the truth.
So deception.
Yes.
At least we're on the same page.
And yes, I promise I will not try to deceive you again.
You succeed on that one.
Alright, get the fuck out of here.
All right, so we're all
Yeah,
heading
I agree.
downstairs.
I agree with that notion. Yes.
Let us be off.
So as you're heading downstairs, you've noticed that the bottom, as y'all were sleeping, it seems like the spaces have been cleaned, and like everything's already starting to pick up and move around. And as you get closer to the ground, you're gonna start hearing the knocks of like people trying to fix and shit, hammering, everything like that. Like, doof, 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 doof. Still holes in this area. There's still 2 holes in the bottom, but you can see there's progress being made. We walking outside?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
8. So 8 is here.
Look how much they've done in one fortnight.
And as you actually walk outside, you're actually gonna see you're gonna see all the villagers hard at work. Y'all seem to have slept just a little bit later than all the rest. Why are we? What?
Do you know what a fortnight is?
Huh? Oh, him?
Yes, it is. It's after the midnight.
Fortnight,
Yeah.
you did not go to college.
My man's lucky if he got his goddamn GED.
Listen to me. We slept. They've got. You guys gonna make me come out of character? You know what I mean.
Okay, so as you guys come out and you start to actually pay attention and look around, you're gonna notice that all the villagers, like I said, it seems like y'all slept in. It's probably about midday at this point. Y'all had a very lengthy sleep, 12 hours. So y'all were very tired. But it looks like all the villagers are out fixing. And you actually peek around and you're actually seeing a decent amount of goblins in the fray as well, just going ahead and helping lift, and they're working in somewhat harmony. But every human tagged up with one of these goblins is as far away as possible as they're doing this. They're still scared, but they're accepting their help. You see people walking the streets carrying pylons, big wood sheets. And you actually look over and somehow the drawbridge is closed. It seems like they're hard at work.
That was probably their top priority.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Alright, we going anywhere?
Should we say goodbye to like the innkeeper?
If you'd like, or you could try to find the innkeeper. He's definitely out and about helping.
And what about the inconsolable
You
lady
still give a fuck
Daphne
about her?
Featherstone?
You can feel free to go and find her.
I don't know about all of that. Let's see. Hello there. I'm talking to this guy.
I don't think we'll just say that's the guy. Well, no, I'm not gonna say that's the guy yet. He's sitting there, he holding up the wood, just. Yes. Looks over.
I'm sorry to bother you. I see that you're hard here at work and all that stuff, but do you know where Daphne Featherstone is, or the innkeeper?
You talking about the crying bitch?
Yes, yes, that one exactly. We brought her back.
I
You,
think
you have to be a little sensitive. Her lady was murdered.
a lot of people were murdered, but I understand. I think she's. I'm not sure if she's still crying, but she's in the temple.
Most likely, she's still crying. And what about the innkeeper?
I believe he was working somewhere near the. I'm gonna say say it's a castle. Near the castle, somewhere up there.
Castle. You guys had a castle. You still got destroyed by giants.
I don't know what it's physically called. It's like a smaller castle, but it's that thing across the bridge. That's what he points out.
A keep.
Yes, it literally says keep. I should have said that. The keep.
Did they repair the bridge? Because I'm not going through that again.
That's up to you to go and to find. From here, you don't know.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the chapel to talk to the lady,
Okay,
to the church.
gotcha. Anybody else
I'm
doing
gonna-
anything? While he's done.
Nope. I'm just gonna be chilling, waiting for everybody to do what they gotta do.
I thought we were leaving this town.
Are you saying this?
We never really had a conversation about leaving this town as a group.
Well, why are we here? I don't care about this woman, the innkeeper. What are we doing?
You didn't have the conversation with the woman. I forgot about that. You were outside of the cave.
Yeah, you're talking about some woman. I don't understand this.
Echo, as you're sitting there, one of the guards are gonna walk up to you and be like, wait, Locke! Where have you been? I thought you died.
You know, I just like to travel.
Were you here for the attack?
No, I was not. I'm sorry that you guys have been attacked.
You're one lucky motherfucker, ain't you?
Hey, I'm slippery.
Yeah. Did you come back to help?
You need my help?
I mean, you've lived here for a while. It's just assumed. I mean, it's always helpful. You see the damages.
You lived here.
Oh, you wouldn't have heard that. You're inside. Oh, did you come? Were you sitting at the door and you came back?
Yeah.
Okay, that can make.
As soon as I started going in, I heard them yapping about me, so it piqued my interest, and I came back out to see. And I was standing by the door. I'm only an earshot away, so I heard all of it.
Yes.
You lived here.
I have lived here.
Interesting.
Not so much. We all have lived many places. This just happens to be one of those places.
But specifically a place that was targeted by the giants, and you had no idea what was going on.
Nope.
Interesting. And I go into the
Okay.
I can help out a bit until I have to leave again.
Okay. So you're
Lady Daphne. Daphne Featherstone, are you here?
You walk in and you see her sitting right in front of whatever god this was. I know I said it at one point, but I don't feel like going back. Whatever, holy symbol.
Araburst?
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know if that's his name. I wrote that name down, but I didn't put any reason for it.
You put Erebos?
Yeah, that
Definitely
might be
not the one they're serving. But she's sitting there just, are you yes.
Are you going to be okay? We're leaving now. I was wondering if maybe I could offer you a piece of this burnt chicken. It tastes better than it looks. I have a couple of bites left. Maybe that could console you.
Just gonna look at you like, did you cook it yourself?
No, our believe it or not, you're gonna find it as funny as this is gonna sound. Our blacksmith is also an incredible cook. You try it, trust me. You'll try this, and then you will love it.
Roll a persuasion.
To see if
I'm
you'll-
gonna look at the person they're talking to, and I'm just gonna like, "Ugh, just fucking try it.
Huh. She's gonna. Okay. She's gonna reach out, take a bite, and all of a sudden her tears just like magically just evaporate.
I told you.
Oh,
Huh?
this is good.
Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. You'll have to thank him properly. And are you feeling better now? Do you have any information that maybe you can give us?
Unfortunately, I only did what. Shit. Man. What's her name? What my lady asked. Other than knowing where her body is, that's all I know. I found out. I was inconsolably crying all night.
Well, maybe a proper putting her to rest properly might bring you some solace.
Oh yes, we have that planned for later this evening.
All right, well then I'll leave you be. I just wanted to say goodbye.
Thank you again, traveler, for saving me.
Shortavius to you, my dear. Shortavius.
Shortavius. If you didn't know, the name is Daphne. I don't know if she ever actually introduced herself in there. I think I just told you who she was. The name is Daphne Featherstone, and may we meet again, traveler. Thank you for your assistance.
I will remember that name, and I sure will call upon you when I come back to this great town of Nightstone. Good day, my lady. That was a fucking waste of time. Okay. Are you ready to move on? I don't know if the innkeeper will give us any more insight. Have you found him?
I'm not.
Well, you're helping. Technically, let's say you're beside this dude over here. Just.
I was talking about Kojak. And what's Askavar doing all the way up there?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What we're doing?
I'm just waiting to fucking leave. I
Yes,
have everything I need.
I don't think we're going to learn anything else from these people. And apparently the innkeeper is across that bridge where we secretly murdered 3 guards.
Right. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
That map, Daniel. So where were we right now? I figured out where we're going, but where are we?
It's a good question, brother. Let me go back to the
Were
map.
we in Neverwinter? Waterdeep? We met in Neverwinter, but I don't remember where we ended up traveling to.
You weren't that far away.
South or north?
Nightstone is fortified in the Ardeep Forest. So you're in the Ardeep Forest, close to Waterdeep and Daggerford.
Yeah, I see it. All right. So yeah, we got a good trek up to Icewind Dale, and it's gonna be fucking cold. Before we leave, buy a jacket, maybe some shelter, a camp, like a tent.
From whom? This town was destroyed.
Before we get too fucking far, we're gonna get to other towns.
We'll make a collection.
All right.
Not Waterdeep.
I have a bedroll.
I'm gonna assume y'all are we eating breakfast? Are we just dipping? Are we?
Yeah, I'm good. I got fucking good berries. They feed you for the entire day. One good berry.
You got it, brother. All right, we headed out of town. Perfect.
We just need to collect the Tharn. Or is he not
Oh,
coming with
right.
us? He's gonna stay in the. He's gonna stay in the
I
town.
forgot about him.
That was up to y'all. I was hoping y'all forgot about it.
We can leave him in the town.
That's
if
up.
he's got-
That's completely up to y'all.
Hey, if some fucker comes asking about us, let him know we headed to the 10 towns. Don't tell him which town. Just tell him we headed that way.
Yeah.
Toodaloo, toodles.
Right.
I was gonna say bye to that guy.
Say bye to that guy, brother.
I've got other business to attend to. I'll see you next time. And I go to shake his hand.
And give him his freaking hammer back.
Reaches back out, just shakes it back. It's like, what? It's Locke, right? Yeah. Well, Locke. Hopefully, the next time you come here, come back here. The city is in much better shape. We'll have a room waiting for you.
I appreciate that. Good luck.
You as well.
Locke is much nicer than Echo.
Good to know. All right.
So,
Yes.
metagaming here.
Mhm.
As your second character, does he have a different personality trait? Because my character is chaotic neutral. So yours is different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's more like a shapeshift for hers, but she, of course, can play any type that she wants. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him more nicer
Okay.
because you wouldn't want people to be like, oh, you kind of remind me of somebody.
That is true.
Yeah.
So that's more for your disguise.
Yeah.
That's cool.
oh, yeah, we'll roll with it. Don't worry. All right, we're walking out of town. You're gonna walk up to the little towers on the side. I forgot what they're called, but you know what I mean. Boom, boom, boom. They seem to be fixed. No scratches somehow. Nice and smooth. And you look up. The guard's gonna look down. So you going somewhere?
Yes,
Yeah,
we will take our
brother.
leave now.
You got it. Stay safe. And a dragon is on the other side of no. All right, yo.
Actually, the Giants came back.
Boom, boom, boom. Y'all ready for some theater of the mind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna realize this is a long fucking journey, and y'all decided to take feet. So we are walking.
I didn't know we had an option. I thought all the animals were dead.
Negative, but you're already gone. I literally put Tharn in there to tell y'all that the animals are alive. I said Tharn went to sleep with the wildlife. That's horses and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
It is what it is.
Okay, so as you're walking, a few hours go by, and you start to notice the weather starts to change a little bit, right? The weather, like you're starting to see a lot more clouds come in, and you see an enormous, out of nowhere, we'll make it say it. Right over about 50 feet in front of you, you'll see this, you see an enormous tower floating on a pillowy cloud, 1,000 feet overhead. So 50 feet in front of you, but 1,000 feet up.
So that's the cloud giant land.
The tower on it must be hundreds of feet tall, and its spire looks strangely like a pointy wizard hat. It's like, oop, oop. As the tower drifts closer, stairs made out of clouds form underneath the tower and slowly descend towards you guys.
This is
Escobar's gonna
peculiar.
walk up the stairs.
Okay.
Whoever this is inviting their own destruction.
We don't know who these are.
Well, we're finna find out. Let's make haste, brothers.
We're just gonna go?
1,000 feet, bro. You know how taxing that's gonna be.
Nope,
have
not
enough-
a clue.
It would have been easier if you actually went to school, as he says as he keeps walking.
Is that
Touche.
everybody going? Or we have anybody?
Yeah, we're all going. We're a party, man. We're gonna go together. We already lost the guy.
I don't like it, but I'm gonna go with them.
Cool. As soon as all your feet hit the clouds, you notice instead of y'all having to walk, it kind of just pulls y'all back. So you're not having to walk 1,000 feet in the air. It's like pulling y'all towards the top. Okay, and you're cooked. Okay.
But it's their place.
The stairs are so when you go to step on it, it seems actually firm. It's like it's you. Normally you think you just fall straight through a cloud, but when your foot finds a steady base, and it just keeps going. Second. Yes, I did that right. Yep, you're good. It was a decent. If you would like to know, it was the stairs were a decent amount apart, but easy enough for y'all to climb. You know, like easy enough for y'all to walk 2 by 2 up. I assume Ascavar and with Coldface not too far in tow, just right beside each other. Once you get to the top, make sure I'm going to the right one. We put y'all in. I apologize. Low key. Boom. Boom. 2, 3. Full face behind you. Echo in the back. Shorty right there. Alright, guys. And boom.
Roll initiative.
We can take him.
As you get to the top, you come across the front of a tower. It's like a huge entrance. It feels like solid ground at the top. It's almost like you're just walking on grass. Boom. And you see a tower, like it said, super high to be up in the sky. Hundreds. Look up. Looks to be a. Do y'all see this whole picture?
Yes.
Like y'all even see the top? Okay, you see super tall, has almost like a lookout window, and at the top it's got an airy with a wizard's hat just at the top.
Do we know the name of this place, or do we not know that?
Not quite yet, brother. Would y'all like to walk in, or would y'all like to jump off and kill yourselves, or?
I'm walking straight in.
Okay.
Hammer ready.
Oh, hammer ready. Anybody else following him?
No
Yeah,
problem.
As
Can
I
I
start
say-
to walk through the door, I'm gonna say, these flames of creation will be my enemy's destruction. As my hammer starts to glow in flames as I walk in.
Indeed, brother.
Ooh, he's edgy.
Can I make an observation?
If yeah, if you want. What are we trying to look for? What are we investigation, brother?
I'm trying to an observation. I'm trying to let Ascavar know not to be so much on the ready because
Feel free to tell him.
these stairs are too small to be giants. Just letting you know. And this building wouldn't fit one giant.
You're
Don't
a
be too-
dumbass.
I am
As
a
I
college
continue walking.
graduate.
As you guys reach the top steps of the door and it opens, you walk in, of course, Ascavar at the ready, flamed thing. Y'all like, don't be too hasty as he walks in. Y'all look up and you see a giant floating down just from the second floor, gracefully. Just-
A giant fits in this thing?
yeah. Let's see. Actually, I can send it.
Roll initiative.
No. What's his name? I can send y'all a picture of him, then I'll describe him. Oh wait, what am I doing?
we're not going to be able to contain Askavar. Sorry.
That's up to y'all, brother.
I'm not even gonna try.
Well, he's a wizard giant.
As he floats down, you see an eccentric cloud giant with a windswept white hair and wispy white beard and a pillowy purple robe adorned with golden stars across. He looked at you, just like, welcome to my humble abode, as he's floating down. Like, do not threat. I am of no harm to you small folk. I actually kind of like you more than my own folk. As he looks down and notices Askavar's hammer. Slightly floats a little bit back up.
How tall
I
is
don't
this
give a
giant?
shit if you like me or not. Question 1. Were you a part of those attacks in Nightstone?
Absolutely not. I despise
Good. You bought
the
yourself
ordering.
10 seconds of last words.
I despise the ordering. I've only I guess y'all wouldn't have known yet. The ordering. I don't know. I only got 10 seconds. I don't know if I can explain this to you. I was given 10 seconds. I've been trying my best to try to stop these giant attacks as much as I can.
Askavar is gonna hold his place. 20 seconds.
The ordering is, in layman terms, trying to remember, like, to say it within 20 seconds.
Time's up.
It's like a hierarchy of giants, you see, and they're trying to take over the realms for themselves in a sense. And I've been up here since it's begun, trying to figure out how to stop it. As I said before, huh?
What have you been doing? What actions are you taking to stop this war?
Since this war began, I've been contacting other planes, attempting to get all the intel I could use to attempt to stop this. And it actually seems, he's gonna look at you, all of you, and smile. And then you're gonna see like a little tilt, noticing there's one missing. It's like, it seems you are the 5 that I was told about.
Don't worry about the 5th one. We left him behind.
He slept in. He'll catch up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let me tell you real quick. He loves turtles. You guys ever seen that meme? I like turtles.
Okay.
How do you know about the 5th one? Who told you about us?
I've been in contact with gods of other planes, and I was instructed to help you without directly interfering. I was allowed to help you on your way.
If that's true, come down here and get hit by my hammer, and my god will tell me whether you are friend or foe. These flames are only for my enemies, and if you are ally, you will not be harmed.
This is 100% true.
And
I
I'm
can
gonna
back this
sit
up.
there after saying that, and I'm gonna say, Great God Perforos, I have said my chant. The hammer is ignited as I strike this enemy. If he is to be ally, put the flames out. Extinguish these flames of destruction.
Are we asking to extinguish when you swing or extinguish right now?
Extinguish when I swing.
Okay.
Oh, you're still gonna hurt him. in some way.
I'll hold back.
All right. I don't know if he's gonna trust you or not. I don't know if I want you to persuade him to do that.
You don't have to trust me. Trust the god you've been in contact with. If you want me to
Perhaps
trust
I can
you, that's how it
persuade
gets
you.
done.
If I'm correct, your god has not talked to you yet, little Jack.
I ain't talking about no god. I'm just going to prove his hammer is right. Watch this. Hit me with the hammer.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Jack, and I'm gonna swing the hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna swing the hammer at him. Does the god extinguish the flames as I'm swinging? If it extinguished as I'm swinging, I'm not gonna hit him. I want you to know I was gonna do that to the giant as well.
All right, roll to hit, brother.
All right.
All right, you're gonna rear back. The hammer's actually gonna get brighter as you get into position to swing, and it's gonna go as close as humanly possible. And then the hot air, as soon as it gets there, is just gonna the fire is it's not gonna go out right at first. It's actually gonna encompass Jack and go straight past him, like coat his body and not without burning anything, just straight heat, and go straight past him.
And I stop like a baseball swing, but I'm actually just gonna bunt, but before hitting him. Yeah, like his head's a goddamn baseball.
All right.
Your turn.
I see you mean business. He's gonna float down, and I've spoken to them many of times. So if the god thinks me trustworthy, we shall see. Floats down to you.
Find out here and now.
And he is now directly in front of you. I wish I had an actual height. Roll the hit, brother. Alright. Swing away. As you're swinging, he's gonna be like, "Are you gonna set it aflame first?"
As I go to swing, I'll say, "Let these flames agree." Be the flames of destruction for my enemies.
Okay. This time, right before it hits, the flame is actually gonna almost form a person, just real quick. Catch, and it's actually gonna catch it, and then it's just gonna dissipate. It's like catch the blunt, like right the edge of the hammer, and then it's just gonna disappear.
If that doesn't convince you, I don't know what will. That was incredible.
It does. It just pisses me off.
I did tell you, Escobar, that we were gonna find a giant today, did I not?
You actually said getting on here. You actually said we would kill a giant today. And as we were getting onto these stairs, you in fact said, "Careful, Escobar. This is not a giant."
You are correct. You are correct. But listen.
Don't try and make yourself right here. You are right in neither situation, and still not right.
Listen. You may be correct, but believe me, we definitely want to hear what he has to say.
Obviously, look, I'm not in a good mood at the best of times, and this is far from the best of times. I have my sworn enemy right in front of me, and my god just told me I can't fucking kill him.
Is it your sworn enemy, the ice giants?
Yeah, he's
it's just giants.
Okay.
He's we can just say he's a tall person. I wouldn't consider him a
ice
giant.
giants are a thing.
All right.
God, please go to school.
Huh?
I'm gonna put my hammer away. No longer on fire. Can you at least take me to a giant I can kill today?
Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure if any of my unbegotten kin are near today, but I was
what
told.
a kawaki ding.
I was I'm not allowed to intervene. But I was allowed to take you on your next journey. Where are we headed?
Oh,
I don't
I
know,
know.
fucking 10 Town, Sprint Shander, some
Yes.
fucking cold fucking place. If you can't tell, I don't exactly like the cold.
But he does stay warm. Speaking of warmth, do you happen to have any coats or a shop maybe here in this beautiful, wizard-shaped tower?
Oh, great. Now we're not killing him, we're also asking him for help.
He said that he was helpless, and I believe, don't quote me, but he might float us all the way to Bryn Shander.
God damn it, you know what? You're right. The only way for me to be happy about this is for me to see this guy as just a fucking tall person. Because I can't stand to imagine this is a giant.
But sir, you're also tall. Just remember, Askava.
Oh, he's much fucking taller.
Yes, I'm not. Let's just get the average.
The average height of a giant, Roscoe's like 30 feet tall. He has a tumor in his brain that he just kept growing for.
Right, tall man.
24
giant.
feet tall.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, only like 4 times my size.
Yeah, man. Can you imagine the tool that giant has?
You mean that very fucking tall person?
Yes, exactly. That's what I meant.
There are all no giants in my vicinity.
No, this is not a
As
giant.
I grit my teeth.
Holding it back. Have you had your daily Goodberry?
I have not. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna eat a good berry and storm off somewhere. I'm just gonna like storm off to the like side and sit down on the floor.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. And as soon as you sit, you actually start sinking in and fall through the cloud.
And to your death.
For the big fucking here.
Excuse me, Mr. Non-Giant, sir. What is your name?
I am the mighty Zephyros. Pleasure.
All
The pleasure is
person.
mine.
Zephyros, you say?
Indeed.
The mighty, is that a surname or is that an earned title?
I guess you'll have to find that out.
No, I will not be doing any theatrics like my friend over here, Askavar. We just are maybe looking for information, anything that you may be able to bestow upon us, and hopefully you may have some materials or something that we can craft some coats. The place where we're going to apparently is very cold.
I can provide information. We have a long journey. If you said you were going to the
Bryn Shander. Yes, we are to meet a Sir Markham there, as well as someone we've been chasing for a long time. I don't know if you're aware of who she is, Kella lady. She's part of the Shadow Syndicate.
I'm not sure of the lady, but I can definitely get you to Bryn Shander. It is quite a journey. Roughly a month.
A month?
It's very far away.
Are you going to carry us on your back and take us there? Or are we going to float away in this beautiful cloud there?
We'll definitely float on my humble abode. It is more than capable of giving us there. It's just the time that it takes. It would have probably been a little bit longer on horseback if that helps.
Jesus
You can
Christ.
float in the air and it takes longer?
No, it would have been longer on the horses than.
Oh.
Yeah.
So this is a month trip from here to get to Bryn Shander.
Roughly. I had to pinpoint it 26 days.
I mean, it's better than the alternative. We were actually walking there. Any calculations of how long that would have taken us?
Oh,
Maybe.
Where were you coming from? I think I saw you at Nightstone. That was the direction
Yes.
you were.
Nightstone, yes.
Thank you,
What?
Okay,
6
okay.
months, half of a year.
About 2 months at least. It would have taken a long time. What'd you say?
I take an extra month to not have to be here.
Yes, I don't think my my fellow Ascavar, because he's a sworn enemy of. I'm not gonna say your kind, but you know what I'm trying to say here, without upsetting him too much. He finally ate a good berry and calmed down. Would you like a good berry?
Have my fucking good berries.
Aren't you outside?
No, I just walked over to the side and sat on the floor.
Oh, okay, so you're in. Okay.
Yeah.
He's hearing everything. Scratch that. The good berries. He has. I don't even want to tell you how he generates good berries, but they're absolutely delicious. And plus, with your size, a single good berry would do you nothing. Do you know what a Tic Tac is?
I never heard of this Tic Tac.
Yes, it's a delicacy from where I'm from. It's a grub that you eat. You wouldn't even taste it because you're so large.
Most likely. I am rather big.
I see.
Well, we have a lot to talk. We have a while to talk. I have a destination to get us to. I will be back in a few minutes. He's going to start floating up to the second floor.
And giants can float and stuff like that?
This giant is a mage.
Oh, okay. And I mean, I would imagine with the mage hat on top of this thing, that's probably where he hangs his hat.
Probably. All right. Sorry. So now that y'all are done talking, he's not covering up all the area. Let's see. Explain this first floor for you guys. The tower rests atop a cloud, of course, that feels solid underfoot. It has an open archway that led y'all into an it's now empty, vestibule. At the back of which hangs a thin, translucent blue curtain that flaps in the breeze. Beyond the curtain lies a 100-foot high hexagonal chamber. So as you look up, you see hexagons, of course, like that's in the shape of the tower, containing a giant-sized wood table and stone chair. Dangling from the ceiling by iron chains are 6 crystal spheres, with the continual flame spell cast on them. So spheres that are like lighting up the area, just floating there. The tower's second floor is seen through a 20-foot wide hole that is in the giant ceiling. So as y'all look up and you see this, there's holes to the next area. It's like I believe the only way up would be to float or to fly.
There's no elevator here.
All right. I guess I wouldn't describe the second floor because you're not on it. And it doesn't say of any way for y'all to get up. As y'all are sitting there, y'all just all of a sudden, the cloud was going this way, and all of y'all stumble. As the cloud slightly changes direction, you're like, oh. And y'all believe it is headed in the right direction. You want to do anything while he's directing, or are we just waiting on him?
Are we inside the first floor?
Yep.
We just agreed to sit on this fucking cloud for a month with this tall person.
I'm gonna walk away from the edge.
Y'all are all inside at this point, so yeah, you're fine. I just didn't move you.
I guess we're chilling until the giant comes back. I'm gonna ask him something. I guess I don't know.
Holy shit! There's his token.
Is it what?
I just now saw his token.
Oh. There you go.
Jesus, he's a big boy.
He is now on this floor. So now you do not see him. Hopefully. Do y'all see him on the second one?
No.
Okay. He's gonna. Okay. Everybody's chilling, waiting, resting up, whatever. Okay. He's gonna float back down. He's trying to get a proper explanation of the ordering. Okay, that'll work. He's gonna come down and it's like I see at least one of you is taken up a resting stance as he looks over at Escobar, sitting down, angrily staring at him. So you asked for information. Is that right, Shortavius?
That is correct, Zaphros the Mighty.
So the information, of course, my clan, in a sense. You can't hear it. My phone's going off. Give me 2 seconds. I apologize.
Your clan, you say? The Ordering? Escobar, I think we might have to kill him. But how we can't, because he has divine protection. Or maybe he was using his magic tricks to trick us.
Yeah, what if he tricked us?
Yeah, because he is a mage. He could have easily.
Yeah, he's a wizard. I don't
Yeah,
trust him.
he could have conjured that flame into that person.
Yeah, what if he spawned a flame Atronach to do that?
That is true. I mean, we're kind of stuck too, because how if we kill him, how would we get down from here?
We'd probably fall.
I could push you.
Yes, you'd push me to my death, and I'd grab onto you, and you'd come with me.
I'd live.
Yes, but the entire way down, you would have my crotch in your face.
It'd be worth it.
Yeah, I know. Flattery will get you nowhere, my scorching one.
Okay. The ordering. It is. Oh, wait. In the simplest terms, it's the gods of our clan, the mightiest of the mighty, the strongest of the giants. A pantheon, in a sense. I am not.
Okay, so why did you say my clan?
Giants and all, we've all stemmed from the same generation, all from these mighty other.
You're just a tall person.
My tall person and my family is they have started what's known the ordering. Now it only started because of course you've heard of dragons. A band of troops have wiped out all the bad ones, so the giants, in their sense, are able to run amok now. They have no natural enemies, and now they're trying to take over lands and collect certain artifacts.
I'm their natural enemy.
This man right here, their natural enemy.
The one dragon left.
So what are you saying is we need a dragon?
If you can find them. Most of them have been wiped out. The cult of the dragon is now long gone.
I'm a dragon.
Is he? Is he a fire dragon?
He's a fire. In his lore, he's a fire spirit from a dragon.
I was born of dragon soul,
Yeah.
dragon flames.
Oh, so that's why you're so hell-bent over killing these giants.
They killed my ancestors. I carry with me all the rage felt inside the last ancient red dragon when he died.
He speaks nothing but the truth. I was there, watched him from afar. I saw him created.
So you came from the crystals of the mouth of a dragon?
No.
From his other area where he generates heat from?
No. Go to school. Maybe you'll learn how dragons procreate.
I'm asking you directly, oh dragonborn, but not really.
Yeah, see that but not really one is the reason I'm not going to talk to you about this.
Okay, fair enough.
Catch me when I'm in a better mood. Maybe I'll tell you about it.
I will keep that in my breast pocket. And when we kill our first giant, then you'll tell me the story. But not this tall person, please.
I'd have no reason to kill this tall person. He's not a giant.
Okay, all right. Okay.
You have any
So-
games?
Huh?
Games.
Games?
I'm gonna be here for a fucking month. You got something in this goddamn tower to preoccupy me.
You're gonna see his big finger just like pick up and point to the corner, and he's gonna just, and a deck of cards is just gonna appear on the side of the table. Just
I hope they're fireproof.
Yes.
all inclusive for you. But I never. Back to the ordering, of course. I never took sides with this allegiance of giants. Yes, there are ancestors, and yes, they're almighty, but I never found it right. Ever since it began, I've been aloft my study. He's gonna point up to his floors and my tower, accessing other planes of existence for help and assistance on what I can do. Many months until I came across a certain realm of gods, in a sense. And I was speaking to them, and they spoke highly of these champions they had their eyes on. And until recently, I tried contacting them again, that they said they found their champions, and they urged me in your direction.
So what is your purpose then?
Well, I guess to get you where you need to go. And I'm gonna keep asking the other realms but it's not in the cards, according to the gods, for me to physically enter the fray just quite yet.
Just quite yet. Interesting. Are the gods going to join when it's quite right as well?
I cannot speak for our god directly. I would not know.
Interesting.
At least you know they like me, as you've seen of this show of strength.
That is also very peculiar. Is there any way that we can do like a three-way call to these gods and maybe get some better guidance?
Well, we do have a month. Maybe if I try hard enough, I can contact them again, and maybe I can tell them that you need answers.
Yes, and we're not gods, so we also need a month's worth of rations as well.
Of course.
There's no.
I'll have plenty of food here for you. That's not a problem. I'll make sure you stay nice and fed.
Thank you. One chicken leg for you is probably a feast for weeks for us.
Indeed. But this good berry is all I need. It's like
He has a good berry. He has a giant good berry.
You're just gonna
See that?
pop one up and just eat it.
You see that, Escobar? He has the same taste in foods as you do. Maybe you might make a friend here. Escobar stays silent.
Stay silent playing his cards.
I see. Solitaire. This is our guest.
Anybody else have any other questions I can come up with?
Yeah, so what are your top 3 vulnerabilities? Just for reference.
He's gonna look at you. Maybe when at the end of the journey.
Answer.
I know you're trustworthy and all, but
Of course.
yeah, that's a very weird question.
Well, if I'm supposed to be fighting people from your clan,
then the gods
only
will give
makes
you
sense.
all you need.
But you know firsthand
He's gonna start floating up because he's being questioned about his vulnerabilities. It's like,
Typical.
just keep going. I will be up here if you need me. Just give me a shout, and I'm gonna go back to attempting to talk to the gods.
You're lucky we can't float.
A rock appears. No. Yeah, I want to see what this man's plus is. If he were to do that, I got you. Is these the cards he put out? He's...
Wow.
Don't worry. This is what he would hit if he hits you. Let's not mess with the giant.
That's bitch damage. We kill him before he even gets to hit.
So true. All right, so now y'all.
You wouldn't even hit me with that roll.
Y'all are now on a mystical journey. As he's floating up, he's gonna do a little point again, and a little closet is gonna appear. Fast. Close it out. It's like just appears out of thin air. Hits the wall. Your slam closes, and it's down there for you guys.
An elevator?
No, just a closet.
A closet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk outside and sit on the cloud rather than in the tower.
Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Do you still
I don't
have
want
the
to be in
cards,
there.
Escobar?
I want to act like I'm fucking dead. Yes, come out here and play.
Yeah, I'm going with the cards, bro.
All right.
I'm gonna sit on this cloud, feel the wind in my flames as we go by, and I'm gonna pretend I'm dead in heaven on a cloud somewhere, and not on the domain of a tall person.
Locke, how are you feeling? This is a rather peculiar change of events for us. I see you still have the bardic inspiration.
I'm so bored.
Come
What are
play.
we gonna do?
Come play cards.
Like what? I'm okay.
You know, I will
Play.
leave you and Echo, and I will go play cards with them. All right,
you
so
guys have fun.
what are we playing?
Let's
I'll
play
sit
21.
Play who?
21.
Blackjack or casino?
Blackjack. Roll a 1d10. Roll 2 1d10s.
I'll allow it. You'll keep going. Echo, you doing anything inside? You just sitting.
Sitting.
Alright. You maybe roll them to yourself, because now I know you have 2 4s. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If I know or you know. Alright.
Obviously, I want to
6.
be hit.
Jack, are you playing? Did you roll? There you go. Alright. I'll be dealer. Shortavius, hit or stay.
Hit. I'd like to split actually.
Alright. First hand, hit or stay.
Hit.
Alright, you got a 9, hit or stay.
Hit.
You got an 11, hit or stay.
Definitely hit.
You got a 15, hit or stay.
Definitely hit.
Hitting on a 15, let's do it.
And we're busted.
Alright, second hand, because you split, hit or stay.
Hit.
Alright, you got a 13, hit or stay.
Hit.
14, hit or stay.
Hit.
18, hit or stay.
I'm going to stick on this one.
Alright.
Did we discuss the wager, or is this just for fun?
As a practice round. Jack, hit or stay.
Hit me.
What'd you have?
He just hits you.
11. You have a 12. Hit or stay.
Hit.
Bust.
21.
Ooh.
Stay.
Obviously.
Alright, what the fuck did I have?
I think he had a 14.
A 15.
A 15,
Dealer
yeah.
hits on a 15.
Yep, dealer does hit on the 15.
21.
Oh, goodness.
Tyrone, you keep your chips, I keep mine. Shortavius, give me all your fucking money.
Yeah, you always ever good.
That-
Playing.
That
Just
was
playing. This is a practice round. Alright. What's the bet? We're just gonna do a single bet. No ad. I'll deal first, and then we can get bets in. Alright. Roll me 2d10s.
I'm actually gonna go out and watch, but not play.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Just give me good eating time, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, no problem. Jack, nice 9. Another 10 out of Shortavius. Some good hands. Alright, starting on Shortavius. Hit or stay.
hit.
You got a 20. Hit or stay.
Stay, obviously.
Jack.
Hit.
You got 19. Hit or stay.
How was your
Hit.
luck?
Said hit.
You said it.
Hit me.
Oh, this guy's a
He's about to run a
risky
2, brother.
biscuit.
Oh.
Busted.
Oh, fuck. We forgot to say wagers. God damn it.
Another practice round, I presume.
It is, indeed. I bet. 15. Dealer hits on a 15. Bust. Good thing it was a goddamn practice round. Alright. Roll d10s again. Last hand. And then we go on traveling.
Is this a practice round or is this
No,
a
no, I
money
need you to get your hands and then you place a bet. Alright, place your bets.
I bet 1 gold coin.
Alright, Jack,
1 gold.
type that in chat, please. Alright. Octavius, hit or stay.
Hit.
This is
Got-
beautiful.
Well, or 11, hit or stay.
Hit and hit me with that 10, you beautiful fiery beast.
You got 20, hit or stay.
Stay.
Alright. Jack, hit or stay.
Hit.
Out of your 13. You got a 20, hit or stay.
Stay.
Alright, I've got an 8. Hit me. I got an 11.
Oh, goodness. Here comes the 10.
Oh!
Oh my god. This
From the
guy.
dog.
This is rigged. Those aren't.
Always
There's
wins.
my 1 gold.
Yeah,
Those aren't,
remove your 1 gold from each of you.
those
I give him
aren't
1 gold.
even official playing cards.
As he, as that last card hits the table, a spiral of fire it just catches the cards. Not throw them away, but like almost like a jaunting, haha, my champion's better. It's like, you know, fire tornado just goes up, and then the cards come back down in front of you guys.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
All right.
Oh, nice of you to join us. Are you gonna hop in? Would you like a hand?
I would suggest against it, Locke.
I was just here to watch. This is entertainment enough.
All right.
I don't want to lose anything.
Alright, we continue to sit here and play games.
Gotcha.
And
To pass the time of this day.
Yep.
All right, so we have a 26-day journey. We're gonna keep going. Day 1 goes over. Anybody want to talk to the giant, or we just going the whole time?
I'm not talking to the fucking tall person.
Unless he has
I
something
know
new to
that,
say.
Mr.
I mean,
Oath of
what are we-
Vengeance.
I do not care to talk
Why
to
is
the
my
giant.
armor class 0?
Oh, because you're fucked. You lost the card game. All of your armor classes
Sure.
went to 0.
Bitch.
It was
No,
high
it's not.
stakes. It is
Cold
0.
face Jack.
Why is it 0?
Someone set the override to 0.
Somebody did that to me because I'm not I don't even know how to do
I
it.
don't know how to do
That
that
was
either.
you. Yeah, it had to have been you.
I haven't clicked this character the whole game.
I can't. I meant him.
Oh, him. Okay.
Oh, me?
yeah,
No,
I
I
can't-
don't even know how to do that.
I can't click on it.
Okay, so while we're figuring this out, as time goes by, you know, just it's going on. We get 1 day pass. He's gonna come down and check on y'all every once in a while, see if y'all need anything. If y'all don't, he's gonna go back up and practice his magic, atone to the gods, talk. I drink or I drink. That's only in our games.
It was me that did that because I was trying to learn where I would put the
Oh,
extra,
really?
the
You
extra
don't want to be
armor.
the drunk DM?
Oh,
Oh, your
Version.
armor class is back.
Yeah, it was definitely me.
Yeah.
There's
I can barely
override
talk
AC.
as it is. Oh, drunk? You really think I can?
Just remember, I have that magic, whatever blaze thing that I can do that'll raise my armor class.
Oh, did you set override instead of bonus?
Yeah, I don't know where it says
Yeah.
additional magic bonus or override base armor plus dex. I don't
Yeah.
know how-
Mhm.
I'm waiting for what's his face to come back. Sorry. All right. So we're on day 2. The giant's gonna come down and he's gonna say some bullshit like, "I've spoken to your gods. They are very pleased with you at this point, it seems. Their weapons are increasing in power. The items they have given you, it looks like. Of course, by this mighty fire show we got the other day. And this mighty armor that is just radiating light in this building is beautiful, I might say. Is that you on the front?
We're outside.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
we're
say-
outside.
I mean, at this point, it's a whole nother day. I would assume y'all go inside to sleep.
Why?
In we go.
We can't sleep outside.
That's up to y'all, but if y'all wake up with bird shit all over you, that's up to you.
Dude, if a bird flies as high, it deserves a shit on my lips.
Either way, he's still saying this to y'all. If y'all want to think it's in your heads or whatnot, it's up to you.
How do I go back inside after I got ripped off?
I got
I
you.
had to go around the wall.
Don't worry, he's back in. It's like, Shortavius.
Good day, Zephyros. How are you feeling on this fine morning?
Fantastic. I saw the gods again. They seem as
Oh.
pleased as ever that we have united. There's one god in particular that's a little upset, but he said his champion will find his way.
Oh, yes. Must be the one that is in charge of our Stonewalker Tharn.
Yes. A bit daft, that one, he says, but other than that, he's still somewhat pleased.
Yes, I'm sure he did not go to college like I did.
Indeed. Did you get the coats and stuff that I put down here? In the wardrobe that
I did not. Where exactly is this wardrobe? In this over here.
You'll
Yeah, I think that's the one that appeared in front of
in
us.
front of
and
y'all
did
and y'all
not need to investigate.
Yeah.
the bedding and everything, and there should be all the food you need in there. I hope y'all didn't starve last night.
Yes, I
did,
am really
yeah.
rather famished. Let's see what we have here. Oh, look at this.
Yeah,
This
let's
is
go
exactly your size, Mr. Cold Face. More likely warm face now. Hell, you get the joke.
Just give it to me.
Here you go. Hands Cold Face Jack a jacket that perfectly fits him.
Yep, all this stuff is perfectly tailored to you guys. Magically tailored to you guys, you'd say.
Yeah. I put my jacket on. I got space for my little ears, and oh, this is absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much, Mr. Zephyros. I mean, Zephyros the Mighty. Sorry. And I stuff an apple in my mouth. This is pretty good stuff here. Is any Echo? Sorry. Locke. You're aware that she.
Yes, of course.
Okay. All right. Just
I
didn't
told
want
you
to.
it's fine to call me Echo as long as no one's around.
Okay. Well, Echo, here's a coat that fits your original form perfectly, but it might be a little snug for your.
As he gives you the coat, it is in the shape of a woman's thing, but as soon as you go to throw it on, it actually reshapes to your size. Like.
That is remarkable. This is excellent seamstressry.
Of course. I mean, they change. Might as well give them a jacket that changes.
And I'm assuming this jacket will be able to withstand the heat of our fellow fiery companion.
Well, I mean, you talking about the mean guy outside?
He's not mean. He's just misunderstood.
As most of us are. If he needs one, he can come and ask for one, and I will procure it.
He will not ask you for one. I can guarantee you that 100%. He'd rather freeze to death. But I do appreciate you. I can't even make that claim. No matter
I believe he told me to ask in his place.
Oh, did he?
Oh, you're gonna need to roll
Escobar!
Oh, he's calling us. Oh my goodness. Escobar's definitely gonna tell you, I don't want your fucking help.
I'm going to. If that was Zephyros or whatever his name is calling,
Yeah,
I'm going to ignore it. I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that shit.
Oh,
You must believe me.
I do believe you. I just wanted to hear it from his mouth. But as I said, if he asked, I'll have one procured, and I'll keep it on my person in case he ever actually wants it.
Meaning he will have to ask you directly for it?
Perhaps.
That's not gonna happen. I'll tell you that right now with 100% certainty, and you don't need to go to college to know that. The College of Swords, mind you, by the way.
Oh, College of Swords, you say?
Highest in my grade.
Who would have
Summa
thought?
cum laude, valedictorian, and you know this to be true.
Of course. I mean, if a god would choose you, why would you lie?
That is a very good question. I believe it.
he's just gonna. You think he believes you?
I don't even think I passed my own check. Maybe I don't believe it.
I believe you, I guess. I have no choice but to believe you.
Listen,
with 100% certainty.
I'll tell you this. If you say things enough, they will become true.
It seems that way. Seems that is the truth.
Okay. Dude, this is gonna be great. I need you to bring me down to 1 health, Daniel, one day when we're playing.
Mm-hmm.
I need to write this speech down because it just hit me right now.
Write it down, brother.
Yeah, you guys are gonna die laughing.
As the giant smacks you. Okay. Alright. You have now procured everything that'll make you guys comfortable. Anytime you need something, I'm gonna assume you're gonna go ask for accommodations. Another game to play. A board game that he could magically come up with. Anything in his power he is gonna provide to his guests. We're now on to day 3. Where's my papers? On day 3 is where you all die.
You just want to kill us, man.
That's my job, is to kill you guys. Y'all are just so good at this game that you can't die, you know?
Facts. Remember what I did to those goblins?
Hold on a second. Let's see this. Where is this?
Oh, I just rolled a deception for me?
Yeah, and the lie detector determined that was the truth. I believe it.
All right. Okay. Are y'all sleeping outside? Y'all sleeping inside? You did say you wanted to sleep outside, so it's perfectly fine.
I'm sleeping inside.
Okay.
I'm sick of this cloud stuff.
Okay. Anybody else?
Personally, I like the cloud stuff.
Okay.
I like the cloud stuff as well.
Okay, so 3 outside, 2 inside?
I will be outside, of course.
Yep. Okay, so 3 of you guys. On the 3rd day of your journey, you spot 9 very thin, lightly armored humans riding giant vultures. They land with the ferocity, so as they come in, y'all are hit with a large wind from the giant vultures and it's slowing its impact. And they land atop the cloud, whereupon the humans dismount. All the riders are wearing steel helms that cover their eyes and resemble stylized bird heads. One of them is equipped with a shoulder bag adorned with a smiley face.
I don't see any of this. I'm inside here.
You are
just
inside.
Snoring. I got my head on my drum.
So as they land,
Give me all your money.
are you gonna ask these dudes this?
Jack.
Oh,
roll me
no.
to
Yeah.
pull your cards.
So, okay, are you playing or are you asking them? Are you playing and then turning, hey, you got any money? How are we doing? I need more. More.
Yeah, now I'm sitting there, and as they pull up, I'm gonna look at them, look back at the game, and I'm gonna continue playing.
Okay.
This tall person and his business is none of my concern.
Okay. What are we thinking, Jack? You've already rolled for persuasion, so what are we doing? Are we playing cards with them, turning around? You got money? What's happening? Tell me.
I'm telling these people to give me their money for landing their birds here. Got pay to ride the cloud.
They have birds.
Can I see them?
Exactly.
Yes, you can see them. You're
Their
outside.
birds are chilling.
You're outside, right? You're here. If y'all
Yeah,
want,
but I'm not where they are.
I got you here. Y'all want me to make it real? Oh, I did actually set this up. I just don't know why I didn't. Just didn't feel like doing it because it's very big. Holy shit! What did I just do?
I can't see anything. I got this creeper giant just looking at me while I'm sleeping. Look at his eyes, bro. He's just like.
Okay, he's not up here sleeping. He's up there sleeping.
He's watching me sleep. Look at this dude.
Okay, they're gonna look at you and they're gonna laugh, and one's gonna flick you a coin. Are you gonna catch it? It's gonna be
I'll
one.
attempt.
Okay, roll me a no, not athletics, acrobatics.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit, they're right next to me.
Today.
There it goes.
Hey, Junior.
Maybe.
What'd we
See
get,
it
brother?
rolling.
What'd we get, brother?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Are you doing anything, Echo?
I'm awake now?
Yeah, y'all would have been awake when these dudes.
Okay.
Leave.
I'm just gonna stare at them.
Okay. Are you a
You're
guy
not
or
gonna-
girl right now?
You're not gonna come
guy.
get your negotiator? 18. He catches the coin.
18. All right. You go. Oh! And it's gonna be 1 copper piece.
A penny. Take that, you little.
That's it. I'm insulted already. Roll initiative.
Oh no! Please don't.
No!
We don't know these guys, man. Oh my god.
At
They're
least
pulling
yell
up
out
with
for
the
Shorty.
penny.
Huh?
Can I yell out for Shorty?
I mean, are we actually going into initiative right now?
I don't think we should. I mean, I don't know any of this. I'm
Explain
asleep.
yourselves, humans
We're
and birds.
not here for you. We're here for on behalf of the
Leave them alone.
Waisan
Roll your-
bin.
or Draw your damn cards.
On behalf of
Alright.
who?
Jan Sibin.
Let them kill that giant. Or
Who's
that
Jan
tall person.
Sibian?
Oh
I don't know
yeah,
none of this.
there's an enemy in here. He has 3 vulnerabilities. He told them to me. It's lightning and weapons. All right, go in there.
They're all gonna look at you like you're stupid. Just walk in. There's just gonna be 2 dismount. The rest are gonna fly up and just take defensive positions. Yada yada yada.
They have weapons?
They definitely have weapons.
This guy looks like one of the brothers that we killed in the other camp.
Yeah, this is the same mob.
He is very familiar.
I'm missing some people. It's fine. It's like, all right. They're gonna walk up to the door, not bust in, but like loudly enter.
So does that wake me up?
Yes. If you're asleep, yes.
I mean, I don't know.
That's up to you. If you would have said you were asleep, well, I would say it's relatively early. The sun's just up. Around the time either you should be awake or not, so it's really up to you. Everybody else was outside. You had 2 people playing cards already. I don't know if Echo was asleep. Echo, do you think you woke up to the landing, the wind hitting your face?
Yeah.
Okay, Echo is in the corner, propped up against the wall, and just to the wind just and the smell of dirty bird hitting your nose. They bust
So
in.
They come in here. Close that curtain! While I'm putting my pants back up. I sleep in the nude.
Ah!
Okay, so I approached him, and how can I help you? And you are?
We're not here for you. They're just like, giants! Hello!
Zephyros, you have company!
You're gonna feel shaking in the cloud as the giant awakes.
Oh, he was sleeping too.
You're gonna see him float up his clothes. Well, he's not fully naked, but you're gonna see the top half of his clothes from looking from above, just like float on top of him as he levitates forward. I think the dialogue's all me. Yes, yeah. What is it? Oh,
You have visitors. There are 2 strange humans here. I'm very curious as how they got up here, but they are here.
I see.
They saw my private parts.
Oh, not a sight for sore eyes, good friend.
You were looking at me. That's huge.
Well, you are in my abode. The guards are gonna walk in. I wrote down their names. I am Emeroth, and this is my companion, Navon. We're here speaking on the behalf of Jan Sibin. To return the world to its primordial state, as it was at the dawn of the history. He's gonna pull out a pouch of fairy dust and we offer this as a gift in hopes you will accept us on helping us, with our offer to restore the world from primordial state. Zephyros is actually gonna look down and be like, what do you think, Shorty?
Hold the phone, Emeroff and Yvonne, if those are your real names. What is Jan Sibin? I've never heard of such people. Got the DM stumped, kid. He's about to give me a nat 0 right here coming up. Take that, Shorty, for asking too many questions.
I want to give you info. See if I can look it up and find out myself, brother.
Can I roll an insight to see if they're lying, or what would I do to see if they're lying?
It would be insight if you want to see if they're lying.
Okay. I have no idea.
He's gonna look at you and you haven't heard of us? We are.
Can't say that I have, and let me tell you, I went to college and I'm well traveled.
Well, Yan Si Bin is our leader, our prince, our evil heir.
Evil heir, you said?
It does, yeah, that's literally what it says.
And what are you guys considered? Jan Sibonites?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want to call us.
Jan Sibonites it is.
We're here to speak to the giant, not you.
Well, anything you could say to the giant, you can also say to me. As you can see, I was nude in his home. He trusts me.
Fair point.
And what business do you speak of with your prince Jan Sieben? What exactly does he require of our friendly? We don't use the word giant anymore. We refer to them as tall people.
I prefer to them as giants, but okay. We were sent with a message and hoping a yes for an answer. To return the world to its primordial state as it was before the dawn of history. That is all I know. That is the reason I was sent. I do need an answer.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is you want the world to be before there was life on it?
If that is your interpretation.
Then that is a hard no.
Are you telling this to me or the giant?
I'm telling that to these two guys, to Amroth and Navan.
Well, luckily, we're here for his answer.
Damn.
And I would hope that it would be the same, because that would mean the end of his existence as well.
Hey.
And yours too, by the way. Do you not have any self-preservation?
We are promised
Eternal life, I've heard of that story before from a non-god even. Please, guys, please. You look smarter than that.
They're just gonna turn their attention to the god. The god. Yep, he's now a god. He's no longer a giant. He's a god.
He's a god now?
To the
Is he
giant.
really?
Zephyros is gonna look down. It's like, well, I appreciate the gift, but you have heard my friend. I'll have to hard pass. They're gonna get upset.
Oh no. Listen, my friends. Before you get upset and do something rash, the world needs healing, and we all should heal together. And maybe the song might persuade you, and it does not. But listen, Kumbaya. It's early in the morning. My singing voice is not in tune.
They're gonna get even more angry and cast a... No, I'm kidding. They're just gonna... visible disdain on their face for one, you singing, and his... Mainly you singing now, but originally his answer to team that they must leave, and they're gonna turn around, walk out, hop on their thing, call... Let's go! We got our answer. Fly away.
So we made some enemies.
And some
Yeah, we're
money.
fucked.
1 penny
One
is money?
coin?
Jesus Christ.
It was 1 copper.
A copper coin? Where are the notes? Let's see, notes. enemies, I'm going to add these guys just in case. The Yon Sibonites.
Yon Sibonites, huh?
What a name.
What a name. They said they were here on the behalf of Yon Sinbin. Just that's it's whatever you want to call them.
Yon Sibonites.
All right. Oh, I didn't get rid of these guys. They're gonna come out here and immediately turn to Echo and cast their strongest spell. Disappear.
Oh.
I got your ass for a second there, didn't I?
Dude.
What is their strongest spell? Oh, they could have commanded you to jump off the side of this thing. Just, whoop.
Yon Sibonite,
Damn.
subject of evil Prince Yon Sibon.
All right. Anybody? Yeah, just going about your lives. We're talking.
Do I come out and tell these guys about what these guys' plans were?
That's completely up to you, brother.
If you'll excuse me, Zephyros, I will need to inform my party of the things that transpired, and I will see you in a second here. Guys,
Yeah.
did you attempt to kill those guys?
No.
You should have.
Oh.
You absolutely should have. They are followers of Yon Sibon, evil prince. And they want to restore the world back to its primordial state, meaning the world before life was on it.
Not my dog, not my fight. I'm made of primordial energy.
They will be our problem. Just a heads up, then I will go back inside.
Thanks for the heads up.
So I informed them of that.
Alright.
Zephyros,
Yeah. Yes.
what exactly did you make out of their request?
Well, if you wouldn't have given me a response, I would have had to go ask the gods.
I thought you were a god. That you just said that you became a god. Did they
That's me kidding.
Did they demote you? Okay, reel that back. Well, I am not a god. I can't make that decision. Maybe we should confer with.
Well, in my mind, you were champions of gods, so at least a little of you can speak on behalf of gods. I agree with what you said. I listened, and it did not seem like it was my best bet to throw my lot in with them.
What exactly would you have done to help them rebuild the world, in air quotes, if you can see me doing this?
Who knows? Who knows what they would have asked for? They were probably just asking me to alliance them, so when a time of need, they could come to me.
I didn't even see how they got up here.
I don't know. I believe I heard birds flying away.
Oh, you
We're
must
not
have
in there
been-
talking, are we?
No, you must.
Or
have
they
been
aren't
dreaming.
outside.
They're all inside now.
Who's inside?
You and him. You and Zephyr.
Okay. Well, I will put that feather in my cap, and I'll keep an eye on them for you. Is there any way that we can communicate with you even after you've dropped us off in our long journey? I believe we still have 23 moons remaining.
I'm not sure. I doubt it. But no, I'll be in contact through your gods. If I'm needed, I believe I should arrive.
Okay, very well then. I will get breakfast. So would you be interested in something in here, or do you have another of your giant great berries?
I'll be watching. If it's something that suits me, I'll come down and eat.
Okay, I grab a pancake or something. I don't know what you got here.
Anything you want is almost to your fruition right now. Like
So
so,
is this fake food or is this real food?
it's sustaining you, and it
Okay,
tastes
okay.
good.
So we have this thing is magical food. I don't even know what the nutrition. Is there a label with these foods for the daily nutritional value?
Oh, made fresh every day.
I have to watch my figure. I'm gonna go outside and tell these guys that breakfast is served. Breakfast if you're hungry.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Here's the pancake for you, and a pancake for you, and if this pancake is not warm enough for you, I'm sure you know how to, you know. I'll go back.
Zephyros is gonna peek his head over the little circle. But actually, I would want one. Just toss it up.
Okay, and what I do in athletics or whatever to try
It
to
doesn't
move
matter.
a pancake 27 feet in the
Yeah,
air.
go for it.
Couldn't you just ask him to bend down?
Yeah.
Oh, I could just ask him to bend down. There
Okay.
you go. Oh, you might need to catch this.
He's gonna reach out, and as it's making its way up to him, you see this tiny little pancake that this little man in his thing. It's like flipping, super tiny. He kind of loses track of it, and then he points at it and goes.
And it turned into a giant pancake.
Thank you. Now
That is incredible.
roll a performance to see how good this pancake is.
Okay, here we go. As the pancake is flying up, I pull out my loot immediately.
Oh, what, you're singing?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
I threw it
okay.
up and then. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, breakfast and a show.
Yes. Out of thin air,
This is
a
delicious,
pancake was
Shortavius.
born. Oh, I didn't cook it, but I transported it.
Even
Your
better.
grace. A giant pancake was formed out of thin air. If he would have dropped it, I would no longer be here.
Right.
I'm
Thank you.
glad the giant caught the pancake. I'm glad the giant caught the pancake. A tall person. I'm glad the giant caught the pancake. And we are still here. Day 3.
All right. He floats back up.
Where does he poop? Does he just like lean out the side of the cloud?
I'm not looking far into that. If y'all would like to use the bathroom that way, feel free.
I don't know what choice we have. I'd probably fall into a toilet that he could sit in and be lost forever.
Imagine you're just on the ground.
It just-
The giant freaking turd hits you. It'll do the same thing as if it was a stone. This guy's part of the ordning. Can you imagine a giant turd falling from the sky 1,000 feet landing on you? You're cooked. You're not surviving that.
All right, so we got a few more days. It's gonna go by. Everybody's same arrangements, or we change anything up?
I'm gonna.
Same arrangements, except
I
I'm gonna
miss-
go pee.
Ah,
I miss my friends. I'm gonna come out here and lean against the wall here.
okay. That was on day 3. We go day 2. Y'all eat, do your thing, party, whatever you do. Askavar begins to love the giant. I
No,
was seeing if he was still here. He's
no,
gone.
he went to
Yeah, no, that's the sound of my hissing on that statement. You hear it?
We don't.
Here.
Do not put that thing closer to the door.
Oh,
I
boy.
did. I took my headset off and I just
We said
started
we didn't
moving
hear
it
it.
down.
If that helps.
Oh goodness!
I did not.
Great noise cancellation, by the way.
Unfortunate.
All right, so are we saying we're out in the outside for the rest of, or at least the coming days? Everybody's on the outside sleeping.
Yeah, we're getting pretty bored.
Oh, everyone
Yeah.
joined me out here?
I guess so.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
I came
Yeah.
out because I'd rather you guys watch me nude than this giant.
Oh.
Type shit, I guess.
You guys don't remember? I jumped and I took a shower in that little pool and we fought that
Yeah.
acid monster.
Gotta check y'all. What's everybody's passive perception?
My
Uh,
passive perception.
Minus 13.
11.
13.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. It comes
Roll
about.
initiative.
It comes
The
about
young
the
Scribbonite.
the 10th day on this journey. But actually, I don't even know if. No, I guess y'all wouldn't see this ahead of time. So out of nowhere from the bottom of the clouds, we'll just say that, all you see is a as what seems to be a serpent type thing just comes flying straight up with a super speed in a sense. And as this happens, you notice that there's people on it. It's got claws, it's got wings, and it's got a saddle on its back. And in its claws, you see 3 dwarven warriors, and on its back, you see more. As it and it just lands directly in front of y'all.
A wyvern?
A wyvern.
And as it lands, you notice, and you all now getting a good vision, see it as an adult silver dragon. Just landed in front of you.
Oh, thank God! Someone other than this tall person. I'm gonna walk up to the dragon and be like, I thought you were all extinct. Oh, how happy I am to see you.
I don't know if you want to do that yet, but absolutely, keep going.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I believe I speak
too will go up to
Draconic.
him.
Yeah, I do speak Draconic.
Ugh.
I will play my bongo for the dragon.
So we're just welcoming this dragon that just penetrated the clouds?
Not
I
yet.
am. I appreciate dragons. I am. Fuck you mean not yet?
I'm saying we don't know what's happening yet. Is what I'm saying.
No.
Cause I don't forgot to add stuff.
I'm gonna ask the dragon, how did you survive?
It's not gonna talk to you quite yet. I'm calculating numbers of damage
That's
to
fine.
you. Okay.
That's fine too. He's my brother. I'll take it.
Take
He can take it.
it. Okay, so you're not gonna have time to do that. Fortunately. Yeah, that's why I was saying not yet. I don't. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I only speak Gnomish and Common Sign Language.
Oh shit.
And the only Common Sign Language I know is the middle finger.
Do y'all see the dragon at the top?
No, I do not.
No, I don't see it.
Just wondering if I could go to the top of the picture
Oh,
and show y'all something.
Jesus, he's as big as the giant is.
He's a dragon.
Bigger, I believe.
He's an adult dragon. Oh my god, stop it. You stupid cult fanatic. Okay. So as this dragon whoops in, he's only swooping in for a moment, and you see his hands release, and then the people in his back hop off, and then the dragon's gonna instantly take flight and wrap around the he's gonna like fly around the thing and scare off what y'all haven't seen yet. But as soon as he gets up there, you're gonna see 4 griffins take off. And they're gone.
That was our escape plan.
So did those people that it released drop down in front of us?
They do, but as soon as they hit the ground and they see you guys. Wait, why did I put too many people? Did I? Yes.
He said it was 2 in his hands and 4 on his back, so it should be 6.
6, yeah. Boom. So this is what was overwhelming me earlier. I was at this fucking computer for 4 hours trying to like understand all this shit.
So the dragon probably came here to kill the giant.
As soon as they land, upon landing, what does quaff mean? Let's see. Quaff, drink. Okay. So as soon as they land, then you're gonna see all of them. They're gonna pop a potion that is gonna give them a gaseous form. They're gonna like turn, and they're all gonna become almost like one with gas, you know. And then they're gonna float in and make their way up towards the giant.
W play.
Oh,
So they just ignore us.
they have a mission.
Great.
That's fine by me.
Askava, we must save this tall person.
I'm not gonna save this fucking tall person, but I do want to find out about that dragon.
We must save the tall person.
There you go. Going into attack.
I'm going in.
I'm
at
going
least
into attack. I'm gonna go into fucking
to see
figure
what's
out-
going on.
talk to
they're-
these people. Yeah.
They're right at the door. They don't want to talk to us.
They're in their gaseous forms. I'm pretty sure you can still talk to them. I think it says that.
Not in a gaseous form.
No?
No, a gaseous form.
They have no voice. Unless they're
They
spirits.
turn into air, gas. Yeah, they can't be targeted for attacks. They, I don't know. They just float around.
Can they attack in this gaseous form? Metagaming hashtag?
No.
Okay.
No.
Alright.
Here, let me read the spell. While in this form, their only method of movement is a fly speed of 10 feet, so they're also really slow. It can hover, and they can occupy the space of another creature. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and it has immunity to prone. Oh, so you can still hit it.
Yeah.
Advantage on strength, dexterity, constitution saving throws. Target can pass through narrow openings, but it treats liquids as though they were solid surfaces. The target can't talk or manipulate objects, and any objects it was carrying or holding can't be dropped, used, or otherwise interacted with. Finally, the target can attack or cast spells, but you can't hit it.
I don't think we want to hit them yet. What do you guys think?
It's not after me.
It doesn't
Yeah.
say you can't
No.
grapple it.
Yeah,
It
how you
says it
gonna-
can't be prone, but it doesn't say it can't be grappled.
There's no
How
way
you
it
gonna
can't be
grapple a
grappled.
gas, bro? What are you gonna You got a bottle that we can capture these guys?
That'd be crazy.
I don't have any vials.
Oh, should have used Cielo.
No. I didn't know about him until afterwards.
I mean, they do have advantage on strength and dexterity saving throws.
So they probably wouldn't have been able to get captured either.
Let's see. It doesn't directly reference grappling, give immunity to speed reductions, or restrained condition. So you could do any of those. But it'll have advantage to
The saving throw.
get out. Let's see. I do think it'd be weird, so yeah.
If y'all
I probably
want,
won't
I'll give
reach out and grab
I'll
spell.
give y'all an opportunity right before they go to drink the bottles. If y'all want to say anything,
Drink what bottle?
if right before they drink the potions to become these gases.
Can I look at them? So who are they? Are they just like dwarves? I mean, they have a giant. Are they a part of a specific cult?
No, they have.
Are they cult of the dragon?
That is something that we don't know.
I was about to say I just went through y'all's backstories to see if any of y'all would know, but I don't think any of y'all would.
Let's see.
Can roll a history at disadvantage.
All of us?
Sure. Oh, that's wild. That was disadvantage? It was. That's. Oh my god, you rolled crazy. Askavar, are you rolling?
Yeah, I'll roll.
Didn't even roll it at -1 is wild.
Bro, you have
Oh, here,
no
let me roll
clue.
disadvantage.
Yeah, never.
Yeah, the only people I know is Order of the Gauntlet, Emerald Enclave, Old Guard, Lord's Alliance, and then I know
Well,
the
even
Shadow Syndicate, Old Harpers,
I-
Red Wizards.
I just read your thing. I didn't see Lord's Alliance in there.
Well, Lord's Alliance is part of the Order of Gauntlet.
Is it, brother?
I guess I didn't name them specifically. It is. If you go read the lore in Foundry, you can see that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me hop over to Foundry real quick, guys. Quick pause.
Does this book not have a everyone you'll meet in the game thing?
I didn't see it. Maybe
At the beginning of Tyranny of Dragons is where I learned about all of these.
Oh, it might have.
orders.
It,
So,
it
like,
told me a book that I didn't have.
Yeah, the Order of the Gauntlet, technically Order of the Gauntlet and Emerald Enclave both have ties to the Lord's Alliance, but Emerald Enclave has like one speaker who talks with the Lord's Alliance. The Order of the Gauntlet directly works with the Lord's Alliance. The Old Guard, however, is part of the Cult of the Dragon, which is why I asked if they're part of the Cult of the Dragon.
Oh, okay. Lord's Alliance. If you know of them, I would have still told you to roll a history check. But either way, you you rolled a -1. Even if that was at advantage or disadvantage, you would have rolled a -1.
Sure would have.
So, you notice that they're armored dwarves, armed to the teeth. Almost like a SEAL Team 6 in a way. They're in here to get in here, get shit done, leave. No questions asked, whatever. They're here to fuck shit up, you know? Wish there was a better description. There's the dragon. Well, y'all just saw the dragon. Now, like I said, I'll still give you all the chance to talk to these guys right before they turn their things in.
I'll forego that action.
Oh, you don't want to talk to them, huh?
Well, if they're gonna turn into gas and leave, I mean,
I'm saying y'all could stop them from doing that. But that's up to you.
Whoa, who are you guys? What are you doing here? Are you with the cult, the old guard, or the new guard?
Which one would I be? Who do I want to be, bruh? Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me a d6. I'll tell you who I want to be.
3.
3?
Oh, I did actually roll a 3. That's crazy.
Easy. I am Shurenhorn. We're with the Lords of Alliance. We're here to take out any threat, giant threat, that we hear of. And we heard there's a giant in here.
So they are with the Lord's Alliance.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You know Onthar, then. Onthar Froome is, I guess, this is probably too deep to put into my backstory. Anyways, Onthar Froome is the guy from the Order of the Gauntlet who directly is in the Lord's Alliance. He's the speaker.
Of course, everybody knows Onthar.
Onthar's, he is a mentor of mine. He, helps find me work in the city.
What are you doing with the traitorous giant?
Tall people.
If He's gonna look
If
back
you
at his
know
people.
Ontar, and you know me, you know I would not be happy sitting here with the Giants, which is why I'm outside. I want to kill that fucker, but he's generally helpful, and he's trying to help destroy the other Giants, so I have to hold my tongue. And I'm saying this like with spite, like forcing it out between my teeth. What are you doing with a dragon? I didn't know the Lord's Alliance had a dragon.
We do indeed. This is Claren.
Is this your only one?
It's not quite ours.
No. Well, obviously it's not yours. It has free will. But is this the only one aligned or that you know of still alive?
I believe so. Somebody owed us a favor. And they allowed us to ride this dragon to get atop this mighty cloud.
Are you here, I presume, to kill this tall person? Forgive me, I can't bring myself to call him anything other than a tall person. Or I may not be able to hold my tongue.
We are. Any giant threat is a threat.
As much as it pains me to say this, I can tell you this one is not a threat. Generally, my god would not be happy if you went to go kill this guy.
Roll.
I'm going to ask that you do not go attack him. Against my better wishes, I do have to ask.
Why don't you roll something?
How about this? I'll make it easier for him what to roll. If you kill this guy, as much as I hate giants and I'm aligned with you, I cannot go against my god. I would have to kill you. I'm asking you kindly to not fucking kill him.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll intimidation?
I don't know. You said kindly. Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
But he also said fucking.
And I did say
And
I'd kill
I'll
him.
give you advantage because
I'll
you
take
know
that.
the Lord of Alliance.
Damn, not good rolls today. Oh wait, I bless. I would bless or guidance myself.
Okay.
And do I still have my bardic inspiration perchance?
Indeed, you do. Brendan.
No, you do not.
Indeed, indubitably.
You would not.
Alright, I have a 17 total.
17. You did not have a bardic.
Yeah, he still had his bardic.
That stuff wears off over days.
Look-
Y'all been here
look
for
at it. It's
7
right-
days.
It's right there on me.
You've been here for 7 days.
He's been inspiring me as we play poker.
every day.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
I precast it every day.
Oh yeah.
that sounds
Alright.
like a DM oversight. He still has a bardic inspiration on me.
I would do this then. If I fail the persuasion, I am going to then intimidate.
And if you fail
I'm-
this,
I mean, then it's up to whatever, and I'm gonna have to kill people I'm aligned with, and hopefully kill all witnesses, so it doesn't get back to Onthar. So if I fail my persuasion, I'm gonna say, "You better fucking not," as I pull out my hammer
okay.
and I whisper, the flames of creation will be the flames of destruction for my enemies. As it ignites in flame.
Okay, as you're saying this, they're gonna like, we can't take any chances. Then they're gonna walk up, and then you say that. Roll intimidation. Who said that advantage for this one?
What?
What?
You did.
I did not. Oh, you're blessing yourself
Alright.
again too?
Yeah, it bless or guidance is what it is,
Ah.
and it's a free 1d4 as a cantrip.
Ah.
Yeah, it's great. So yeah, I would have gotten a 22, or if I didn't have advantage,
You
that
got-
would be a 16. I hope
How
that was
do-
enough feathers.
Perhaps I can persuade them.
They're mad now. They just got threatened.
I don't know. We don't know if it passed or not.
We don't. Find out next time on next set. No.
Oh no! You can't leave us like this.
That would be a perfect time.
Don't do me like that. I just got lunch, man. I'm here for the long haul. I'm off.
What'd you get? That'll decide.
Ooh, you big boy, you love McDonald's. So yeah, that's what you got me. Real quick and dirty, so she don't have to take nothing. She was spending all day out there shopping. You give this girl a couple $100 and you won't see her all day long. Perfect. She'll spend every bit of it, but she'll bring home a whole bunch of stuff. Yet we don't need, says the guy that just got 7 discs delivered to him.
Cut what?
7 discs delivered to me. Oh, you didn't see my screen?
It didn't.
Some new putters.
Okay.
You gotta have 2, obviously.
I'm still trying to decide, guys.
I got a D2 driver.
There's different things?
Yeah, there's 4 type of discs. There's a putter. Well, there's 5 types if you count approach disc. And then there's mid ranges. Then there's fairway drivers, and then there's distance drivers.
A lot more in depth than I thought.
Yeah, I got 2 hybrid drivers. I'm expecting those to go far. And then I got a stable mid range that flies, mostly straight.
All right. I was trying to wait for Caitlin to come back so she knows what's about to go down.
And I was
Look at
away.
that.
I was away. So what happened? Who are these guys?
Dwarves of the Lord's Alliance. And they're here to kill the giant.
Oh, goodness.
They proclaimed that any giant is a threat during this trying time and that they can't take any chances.
And they have a dragon.
Yep. We also had Askavar attempt to persuade them, rolling And then when they did not accept the persuasion, he intimidated them with a fiery hammer. Which I'm trying to decide if that actually gave him advantage or not.
Why would you do that? I'm back in character.
Okay.
Askavar,
I swear to God.
you do realize if they kill this giant, there's no way we're gonna get off of this mountain, off this cloud.
You've got to be fucking retarded. I just convinced them to not kill the dragon, or not kill the giant.
Yeah, they're definitely not going to kill the dragon.
Sorry, the giant, yeah. The tall person, sorry, I know that upsets you.
So what are you going on about? I'm trying to protect him, despite my better judgment.
Are you sitting at the side
Yes,
or are
but-
you like in front of him? I'm just curious.
Huh?
Were you still saying that as they were going in, or would you be in front of them? Like holding it back, like right in front of them, like, hey.
I'd be in front of them.
Okay.
I would have stood up from my game. I would have stood in front of them, lit the hammer on fire,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because they
and
only
showed them
travel.
that I was serious, that I feel strongly about this.
As
They
you
only
feel your
travel
oath
10
break. I really want to, but I know it's this part of the story and I'm not trying to fuck you yet.
Oh my goodness. Because he does have an oath to kill any giant.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man. Why did you pick this guy for this campaign?
My oath wasn't to kill any giant.
It
Just
wasn't
the-
any giant, it was what was it? He's about to
cold
change
giant?
it.
It was always the storm giants.
Mm.
partly metagaming because it's called Storm King's Thunder, but also because storm giants are mostly mountainous where dragons would be. Dragons don't typically live or set hordes in clouds. They set hordes in mountains and hills. So it was between storms or hills, and I metagamed for Storm because Storm King's Thunder.
Metagame. That makes me want to break it even more. No, I'm kidding.
What happens when he breaks it open?
Honestly, I have no clue. He loses some sort of powers, but gains some, I believe, because there's an Oathbreaker variant. Okay,
I don't have Oathbreaker.
Okay, so as you sit here, and they kind of wave off your first thing, asking nicely. They're like, and they look at you and say, "We're not taking any chances." As they try to proceed in, and then you just back up and you insist that if they move in another step, they're gonna fucking die. As your hammer just flames coat around your hammer. They're gonna look at this and they're gonna be startled. They're gonna, what's his name? Who did I say it was? It was Hewin.
Dwarves of the Lord of Light.
Yeah, no. Hewin's gonna look at you and be like, "We're sent on a mission. You know how it works. Are you pledging your life on this giant?" They're like slowly backing up as they're saying this because of course they're intimidated, brother.
I am pledging my allegiance to my God and the true nature of my oath on this tall person who is helping greatly in our fight against the giants. I feel killing him will only make the fight harder. You see, this giant, tall person happens to be a very strong wizard and really good with runes, and is contacting people from outer planes for assistance. And without outer assistance, it will be a much harder fight.
All right. Well, just so you know, if he ends up hurting somebody, we'll come for you.
I'll kill him myself.
And
kill myself.
We'll come for you and what was the dude? Orthorn? Is that his name?
Are you talking about
your
my
mentor?
friend's name?
Yeah. The one that's
Onthar. Onthar Froom.
Okay. Well, if this giant ends up being a threat, is it your reputation and Onthorn's? Since he is your friend and would be on the line and possibly dangerous, we might be sent after you.
If he harms anyone, I will kill him myself and then kill myself in dishonor.
Okay. Turn around. All the other dwarves are like, that's the main one's like, let's go. Walk off, everybody turns around. You hear them call, Claren, we're leaving. The dragon perfectly places beside the, actually no. Yeah, it places right at the edge of the cloud as you see three dwarves hop on, and it makes another loop and grabs the other ones with its claws. They fly off to safety.
As the dragon lands and flies off, I'm just gonna say, best of luck to you, brother. To the dragon.
Well, he's gonna nod his head and fly off. Just say.
I'm immediately going to turn to Shortavius. Don't ask me for another goddamn favor ever again.
Before you make that promise, can you give me one more of your dingleberries?
Ask Dingleberry up there for a Dingleberry. You Dingleberry.
Okay, I can see that you're visibly frustrated. My friend, have you had your daily dingleberry today? Your daily good berry?
Can I roll to unarmed strike?
Go for it.
Yeah, you can go for it.
He's not as weak as he used to be.
Yeah,
Ha! You missed.
yeah. Go ahead, roll the damage.
No, that's miss.
He
I
misses.
know, but just roll the damage.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that would have done a lot of damage, and I pat him on his back. It's gonna be okay, big buddy.
I really
Gonna
wanted him to
continue to walk
hit you.
outside.
I really wanted him to hit you.
Not for 6 fucking damage.
What do you
bro.
mean? He would have took more damage for hitting you.
Oh, that's right. He would have taken 4 damage.
Do I take damage for hitting him?
Yep. And
Yeah,
Stretch
anybody
Punch
that,
does that.
anybody that touches me, I got thorns.
Thank goodness I missed.
All right. Well, y'all have successfully thwarted 2 separate attacks. I'm so proud of y'all.
Bro, there's
I'm
no way
so
we're
upset.
gonna. Is this a test that we're going through, or is this just?
This
Because
is
how are they locating this cloud, bro? There are thousands of clouds in the sky. How do they know that this is the one?
they just know,
A
bro.
giant fucking tower on top,
Yup.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe that little hat that's on there. Oh my god, we're in so much trouble.
All right.
How much beef are we gonna get?
So hard to kill that giant.
Hey, if the giant does something, y'all are in for a lot of beef now. It's pledged to lives.
I made sure I wrote that down in my journal. Ask if our
Well,
to kill the giant.
If that
Zeppelin.
giant does something, it's more than just on me, it's on my god too.
Yep.
And if my god
That is
screws
awful.
me over, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Yep.
Fair.
I deserve to die. If I trusted some deity and a tall person, I deserve to die. Being too gullible.
Right. Who's in there right now? Shorty?
Yeah.
He's gonna come down. Ugh! What, was that a fucking dragon?
You have to thank your lucky stars that Ascavar, almost breaking his oath to save your life. I think you need to do something special for him. Just a suggestion. I'm not saying that I know what you're in your mind's eye, what you're gonna do, and I walk out the room. He has to be able to like enchant his armor or something. I don't know, man. He literally put his oath on the line to save that giant.
I
He
did
has
it more
magic-
for my god than that giant.
Yeah,
but it
I
did,
mean,
in turn, save the giant.
He's just gonna go back up because there's nobody in here. He's like, well, he just flew back up.
Close back up. Come on, man. You could have given him one more +1 armor class, bro.
For him to have a 22?
Bro, I mean,
Yeah. He gives me a fucking enchanted shield. Let's do it.
All right,
you're gonna be impossible to hit.
indeed.
I need to be. I'm the fucking tank.
I'm also a mini tank. I'm the off tank.
You are now, yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely are an off tank. College of Swords, 18 armor class. Jack, where's your armor class? What's going on here, man? 13.
No armor, brother.
You're not wearing a single piece of armor?
This dude is butt
Boys,
naked. He
leather.
came from the slums of Shaolin.
Oh my god. What did you take
Got
at
leather
level
armor.
4, Jack?
What are you talking about?
What are these stats, my guy? This is the first time I'm like looking at your character sheet right now, like since we made it, and
Am I
I'm just,
cooked?
you're cooked. Look
How
at all
can
these
you-
odd numbers.
How can you look at his character sheet?
I just
Oh my
right click his
gosh.
token and look view character sheet. He's
Oh.
got great numbers, but he did the worst
Wait, I
fucking
thought
thing
you
with
had
all
it
of those numbers.
perfect. I'm confused.
I don't know what happened. I don't know where he
What
went
are you
wrong.
talking about?
I swear you had a 20 charisma. No, you've always had a 19.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Oh,
No, you
too
did
late
something
now,
wrong.
brother.
I used to have a 20, and you were like, nah, instead of +2 and +1, I should do 3 +1s. And I was
No,
like,
you're currently doing a +2 and +1. You have +2 in charisma and +1 in wisdom. You should be doing 3 +1s, 1 in charisma, 1 in dex at least. That's where I'm like, how the fuck? You should at least have 1 more in dex, which would give you 1 more armor class. And you're wearing leather armor. You're wearing some armor.
I went
College
Constitution
Sport
at level
gives you
4
medium
instead of
armor
Dex.
too. You
I
went
know,
full
but I
con?
haven't found any medium armor.
And you- What the fuck?
This is so
is going
meta.
on
Why
here?
are we metaing? We're having fun
I-
here. We don't have to min-max everything.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. But he's wearing leather light armor and he can wear medium armor.
Hey.
Where did
no
he
medium armor.
find medium armor?
I don't know. We were just out of town. We just killed a bunch of people. I don't know.
They were dead and
The only
gone.
person that found medium armor was blessed by a god.
Exactly, Shortavius.
Yeah, like.
We could have asked this Cloud to stop in a town and buy some shit. You could ask me to make you some.
Alright, as we
so
continue
many
on.
options. Metagame.
Yeah. As we continue on, sorry for the metagaming. I'll continue with it after session.
As we can as the dragons fly off, you actually notice as y'all look around the 4 griffiths floating, just coasting right back up to their nest. The 4 griffiths just land, and now that you know they're up there, they're watching you. No, I'm kidding. y'all do
don't
know
give
they're
a
up there
damn.
though.
How do we get up there? We're stuck on the first floor.
So if y'all don't have anything to go up there, y'all can't get up there.
Fly.
True, fly. The next week or two is relatively
Uneventful, so we've been sleeping out here for weeks.
uneventful. Ascobar, would you ever say you made your way back inside, or are you outside the whole time?
I'd occasionally walk inside.
Okay.
Maybe see if there's a new game to play. Maybe talk to someone if they're chilling inside. I mean, it's 2 weeks.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm definitely
I find my way inside at some point and
sleeping
back
next to the food. Is
outside.
What I would do.
as everything happens, Ascobar, you are gonna you're gonna go in, and there's gonna be a mannequin sitting there with a nicely fashioned coat that is good in all situations for you. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't burn. It's like you can tell a lot more detail was put into it than everybody else's. And each day you get bored, you're gonna go down and you're gonna see something that meets your fancy. A cooler type of game that's fireproof. You know, it's like
Nice.
each time. As his way of saying thank you, since you won't talk to him. He doubts you get cold, but even this jacket, it was stylish, and even during
Yeah, I was
the
about to say I wasn't gonna ask for
Yeah,
a rope
no.
because I don't need one.
It's gonna.
I have. Yeah.
It's
Like
just
a
a stylish, like
Like a leather matrix jacket.
yeah. There you go.
Motherfucking Neo over here. Ask the Neo.
But relatively uneventful. You travel. A couple of you die, and then
Just fall off the side, sleepwalking.
and then you finally make it to Brun Shatter. Shatter?
Bring Chatter.
And Shatter. Come.
Please don't end the game here.
Why not?
Motherfucker. Oh my god.
As you guys go to leave, Zephyros is actually gonna toss you a bag and he's gonna look down and he's gonna like, oh, I feel bad for keeping this after that first group gifted it to me. So here, you take it. He's gonna toss it. Like, I think it'd be good for your flaming friend.
The bag of the fairy dust?
Yeah, it's actually gonna be a bag of materials.
Mmm.
See if it tells me more about it. I know it can be used as materials.
If he has the
Maybe
armor
not.
tools, he could craft anything out
Maybe
of
I
that.
read something wrong. I apologize.
I believe just fairy dust in general can take the place of spellcasting materials, but it's still fairy dust. It's just like if a spell requires like bat shit, like fireball requires bat shit, you could use the fairy dust in place. But we don't play with material components for spells.
It says 1 pinch of fairy dust can substitute for material component in any enchantment spell of 3rd level. Fairy dust.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, 3rd level or hot lower. The fairy dust has other magical effects as well. If you fit fairy dust and sprinkle it on a creature, roll percentile dice and consult. Okay, so you'll be able to sprinkle it over a creature, and 1 through 70, the creature sprinkled with dust gains flying speed of 60 feet for 10 minutes.
oh, shit.
71 through 80, the creature sprinkled with the dust must succeed a DC 11 Constitution throw or fall unconscious for 1 minute. The creature awakens if it takes damage, or is shaken, or slapped. It literally says or takes the slap action.
Yep. Wake up, you bitch!
81 through 90, the creature sprinkled with dust must succeed a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw or be affected by the confusion spell. And then 91 through 100, the creature sprinkled with dust becomes invisible for an hour. Any equipment it is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as the creature's person, as it's on the creature's person. The effect of the creature ends if it attacks, deals damage, or casts a spell.
Is that a normal thing of fairy dust? I only knew about the first one.
Not exactly sure.
Or was that just this fairy dust?
I guess it doesn't even have. You know how like most of this stuff has a.
I don't mean a
It is-
metagame, but I'm asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Last name Birdsong, first name CLO.
Uh-huh.
Is there a list of alchemy potions and recipes and stuff like that somewhere for this world? Because I was gonna use like the Skyrim style of potion making, where you know you got to get mountain flowers and stuff like that to make like a health potion.
That's a question for you, JD.
Yeah, I will take a look, and if I find one, I'll link it to you.
Okay, perfect. But I don't know this yet. I'm just for the future game.
Yeah.
I haven't learned how to make the potions yet, but that's something I really want to get into with my guy.
But yes, whoever wants to take it, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna give it 5 uses. This because it doesn't tell me a use, but I'll be. Nope,
enough
it
dust
does
in
tell
it.
me a use. 10 uses.
Okay, so 10
Oh.
sprinkles. That's pretty savage.
Yep.
So, where's Escobar? Is he in here and already grabbed it? What?
That's
Yeah,
up to y'all if you want to give it to him. I
Well,
don't
I
know if
guess-
he would have walked in there or not.
Yeah, he's already been in here and he's.
I
Oh,
thought
this
you
is
said as we were
this is at the very end. Literally at the very
So
end.
as we were leaving, we'd all be grouped together with whatever way we were getting down. Do the stairs form? Are these griffins carrying
So he
us?
tosses that down to you, right? Because I'm gonna assume, because he can't. In my mind, he can't get out of that. It's almost like it was built around him. I know he can, but he's not leaving that tower. Okay. So he just consults y'all in the center one last time. Thank you. I'm glad we got to take this journey. I'm glad I got to get you to where you are. If you need me, consult your god, and maybe I'll show up if it is the god's will. Take this. I feel bad taking a gift that I did not deserve. And then he's gonna toss down the fairy dust. It has a lot more elements than I expected, but I have no use for it.
Zephyros, before we go,
Yes, Shortavius.
there was an oath that was made if you hurt someone of that nature, you know that thing here, one of the last people that came to. You weren't even aware. You've been. There's been 2 assassination attempts on you while you've been sleeping up in your chamber that we've diverted.
Well, if the gods will me to live, then I guess I stay alive.
Okay, well, thank you
I
for your
did.
hospitality. The food was great. And Shorty McMuffin tossed the fairy dust to Escobar, even though I don't see him in here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not even on y'all's screen anymore, so this is all theater of mind at the moment.
Yeah, I figured. I did take an oath that if you harm anyone, I would kill you and myself. If someone comes to harm you, you die. You do not harm anyone.
Oh my goodness.
You sit in this tower, you find other help like you've been doing. You sit here and you don't harm anyone, or I will come for you, and you'll force me to kill myself.
You'll be responsible for 2 deaths, just in case the mathematics weren't clear.
Make this vow to me now.
So then we can't use them to kill the giants, because that's anyone.
Just looking at something.
Generally, I feel like the people who ask me would be fine with it.
What?
But to be safe, I would rather him take a vow to not
No,
harm
I know.
anyone.
I was just
It
looking
seems
at.
to be very in character for him, anyways.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at something to make it a little bit of fun. He's gonna look at you as like, never had any plan to harm the little folk, as you remember. I do rather like you than my own race. It's like, but trust me, if anybody were to get to me, he's gonna wave his hand. He's gonna go completely invisible.
They cannot speak. They cannot
He's gonna
they
go
cannot-
beside you and be like, I doubt they could harm me. Now, leave and have a great trip. As he casts suggestion, or mass suggestion on everybody. Be well. And y'all leave.
And then he just Houdini'd us out. Oh, wow, I feel lightheaded and almost as if I could just float off the side of it.
As you walk up to the side, almost like a flying nimbus from Dragon Ball just appears in front of you. Would y'all like to hop on?
Of course. It's the elevator down, baby. Let's go.
Everybody on? I don't know.
Yeah.
Echo seemed like she was like,
Oh, I
well,
heard.
and it floats down.
I feel like we were suggested to get on whether we liked it or not.
Yeah, you were going either way.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, show.
Okay, and this is gonna float you down all the way.
To
and-
the actual front of the town of Brinshonder, or we
and
still have
yes,
like a...
you're
Okay.
you're right above it, or at least far enough to where he can get y'all there without being so much of a problem. As you guys are floating down, he's gonna cast message. Y'all won't know this. The only person who's gonna hear it is gonna be Cold Face,
Mhm.
and it's gonna be a message in his head. Don't worry, the god said you're next. As you keep going down. And y'all are now. I was trying to see what side, if it mattered, but I don't think it matters. Because there's 2 sides of this big ass town. Y'all ready for this?
Yeah, let's see this thing.
Alright, somebody give me a 1 or a 2. Well, I guess I could just roll. Somebody roll me a d4.
Three.
3. Cup.
Damn, you would not have wanted mine.
1. 3.
No, it doesn't matter. It was,
3,
really
1,
odd. It was
3.
really an odd or even.
Yeah, I figured it was.
Alright. You already see this big ass place?
Yeah, let's see it. Jesus Christ.
As
That's a
you
lot.
I gotta go to the next chapter. 1 second. You are now officially in chapter 2.
Yay.
Didn't sound too happy. What the heck?
I'm high as fuck.
Oh yeah?
Oh, you ate a cosmic brownie?
Yeah.
Oh, she's saying, yeah, look, she look more Chinese than I do. What the heck is going on here? My grandmother would be proud. We're family. You and me, we're family. We lead.
Yeah, I'm Filipino.
Oh, perfect. You basically speak Spanish.
Okay, I think I wrote this down. Okay. As you guys float down, you float down right beside a hill, not quite seen, and then you guys come out to the main road. You're gonna see like a bunch of humans, nicer races. We're gonna say mainly humans in this town, though. And it's just like a few people just headed inside of a gate. It's gonna be a massive gate that you see, at least as far as you can see, wraps around this city. It's gonna have at each of the ends of the gate, of course, 2 large watchtowers on each side with guards posted all around. And I wrote stuff down.
Bro, this town is 2,500 feet across. 2,500 feet across and
Yo, this is not a
3,000
town.
feet long. This thing
not a
is
town.
a country, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a horse just to go from one end of the city to the other. Can I ask Askavar if he wants to sprinkle some dust on my spear and make it a +1?
That's not how
No.
That's a magical component, not a
Oh, okay.
like physical helping component.
I told you not to ask me for another goddamn favor.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
No.
Okay, so
God.
it's 2 30-foot cylindrical stone watchtowers. It's like huge. This wall is big enough to go over everything. A protective barrier around it all. Just trying to get y'all good.
And Askavar's gonna like rub his like eyebrows or like the bridge of his nose, like, why the fuck did we come here again? To deliver a death message.
And to also find Kella, the escaped Shadow Syndicate woman, and
Sat on a floating cloud for a month.
yes, and it also was a divine message for us to come here as well, and that's the reason why
I'm
we're
just
here.
gonna look to the sky and go, Perforus, please tell me. What the Please tell me I'm doing the right thing here. This is not seeming right. I'm gonna trust you on this. I feel I may end up killing myself.
Just trying to
As I'm going to ignore all judgment and just walk into the town.
I forgot. I always forget. You don't look like a normal person.
But he got a fancy leather jacket.
He
man.
does. You look nicer than normal, though.
Bro, you got
I do. Hey, that's a big fucking jacket. I'm assuming it's gonna cover up most of the flames.
No, it's actually he made it to the pact where your flames can go through it, or you can tame them under it. So it's up to you. You know what I mean? Like it's made for any type of weather for you. So like
Yeah.
like in a sense, if it rains, I know you said he doesn't do anything, but if it rains, it'll form to protect your flames, or if you're hot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is formed to you.
I imagine that if it's raining, the rain just steams off of Askavar. As soon as it touches them.
Okay. This is telling me about the town. I was hoping we had a better description of the town so I could but I mean, y'all see it, but you know what I mean.
It is huge. It's gonna take a month just to find Markham.
Perfectly fine. So are we walking through the gate? That's what you see is a giant gate and a what is it? What's the enemy? Attack on Titan-esque wall around it.
They do fuck with giants in there.
They do indeed. Yeah, we're walking in.
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean this is where
You're in your man form still, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, what about Jack? Is he just like staring at the people?
Yep, I mean, we're going in.
Okay.
Are they stopping me?
Yeah, actually, you in particularly. No. They gotta go here. They gotta go here. Perfect. So we are walking into the gate.
Our tokens are huge for this, bro. We are the attack. Who is in the?
Don't worry, brother. Don't worry.
Betty Crockett over here.
Betty Crockett is wild.
Let's see.
So as you
Okay.
walk in, you're being greeted by this. Let's see, there's the. You're not going to describe what she actually looks like. Maybe I can.
She looks like Wendy's that ate all the burgers.
Oh, it's crazy. This is who you're greeted by. Y'all see that?
Yeah, we see this lady.
Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Y'all are being, everybody that's walking in is being greeted by this, let's say 5'7", red-haired, chubby cheeks, with a pendant right here. It looks to be like a deputy sheriff pendant, just sitting right on the thing. And she's welcoming everybody in. Well met, travelers. Keep your fingers and your extremities under wraps, lest I'll bite them off. Mind your tempers, and you'll be welcome here. Brought goods to sell. The market lies straight ahead. Craving a warm drink? May I recommend a drop of Fire's Beard Fire Brandy, sold at Kelvin's Comfort. Located at your right as you enter the market square. She's gonna look over at ask her, oh, maybe not Fire Brandy. As you walk in.
Got something against fire.
I figured you didn't need any more.
Can Escobar even drink? Because he's
That's a good-
fire.
I don't know. I mean, he's still a person. He still has
I'm a
extremities.
person.
So all of his poop is diarrhea.
And, okay, I'm gonna give y'all the option. We end here?
I actually burn off all the calories.
He does. He's in perfect.
Get it?
Yeah. As you walk
Yeah.
in, you see this giant city, houses everywhere.
Diet?
Is he giant?
This tall person
Roll
city.
initiative.
It's like, as you walk in, you see this massive city. How about that?
Thank you, thank you.
There's you're gonna
What's
see the
better?
main. Damn, I didn't realize there was 3 gates. You see the main walkway walking you down to what this lady said was the market. You see, if you keep walking down a little bit, you see an inn. You see anything you could think of. This is Bryn Chowder. You'll see it. You'll see a piece of paper. Welcome to Bryn Chowder. I believe this is one of the 10 towns, or is
Yes.
the 10 towns.
This is the 10.
It
this
is
the
not.
30 pounds.
It's one of it. One of the greatest 10 towns.
Yes.
And then you're gonna see right underneath it an employee of the month little thing, and it's gonna have shit. Give me a second. I had it.
The picture of Wendy.
No. Oh fuck. I messed up. No. Sorry guys. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. I hate this. Why is it so confusing? Why? Oh, wrong can. So, it's going to be a slight picture. You're going to see a boat on it, and you're going to see a man, a bald man, a tall lady, a dude with a wolf cloak, and you're going to see a cowboy sitting right there on the top. And it's gonna have across it the woes, and it's gonna say the greatest adventures we have. In
The woes.
what's
What's our bandit name? What's the name of our little party?
I was
Do you
trying.
have
I
one?
couldn't remember what. My whole campaign for that is gone. That's what I was
Oh.
looking for. I can't find y'all. That's why I was looking for y'all's names, but it's not here anymore. It's-
About Sienna.
It was
and
Sienna, Coldface, which is actually with you guys. Hey, he's on there. What was your name, JD? Here,
Cassidy.
Cassidy.
Yes. Okay.
Cassidy Cade is gonna have
We
all
were the
little
woes.
names. Yeah, they're in their first campaign with me. They were the woes, the nautical woes.
Oh, that's pretty cool. But we don't know these guys. That's metagame.
No, you don't know, but you do recognize Coldface Jack on the front of it.
Mayar was the other one.
He's from the other campaign?
Yeah, he's from the
Nice.
Lowe's.
It's in my backstory if you look.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't know if you'd want to say anything about this poster or not, Mr. Jack.
I mean, I
Can
don't
I
have
say
any
something
questions
about the?
it.
Can I say something about the poster?
You can say, yeah, y'all can say whatever you want.
Coldface, is that you?
Yep.
You'd have to tell me about your adventures one day. It'd be very interesting. I knew there was something about you.
Yep, that's Mayar.
How long ago was this?
I reckon it was not too long ago. Maybe a couple fortnights.
Oh, so
Few fortnights, if you could imagine that.
a month and a half?
And we just spent a month on
And
the
that's
clouds?
Yeah.
So 6 weeks ago?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Alright.
Few fortnights you got. He must have gone to the same college I went to.
Metagaming, my intelligence is 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
As you continue on this path, everybody roll me a perception. I wanna. Oh,
At advantage or just regular?
just regular, brother.
Oh man, it was a 15.
What are we rolling?
It's just perception.
Perception.
I see nothing. But I'm in awe of this great city. I noticed nothing.
All right, Echo, you're the only one that actually picks up on it. Y'all are just going by, and you see a horse. You know, 2 horses, a carriage coming out of this town, right? And it's actually the same people that were on that picture. It's like, just leaving with cargo as it's going by.
They wave at Coldface because he's.
That's if they seen him.
Oh,
But
oh.
Coldface didn't see him, so I'm gonna say.
Can I not tell him?
If you'd like, yeah, that's all up to you.
Like, hey, Coldface, I think those are your buddies right there.
Perhaps we could use some allies. Maybe we should hail them down.
That's up to
Which
you.
way did they go? Where they at?
We're gone.
I mean, y'all are y'all talking. We're still going. They're gonna be about 60 feet away at this point.
There's no sense in running after them. Let's continue with our mission.
Alright.
Eventually,
We
Tharnal.
gotta let him say hey.
He could have. Y'all just in-game time, you know. It's like listen, they're on horseback. I just assumed that Sienna was one of those horses.
Oh, were you able to shapeshift from that one too?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
pretty
this
cool.
this one is only like
People.
what? Yeah. And
Yeah, that one she was a druid. She could wild shape into animals.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Any animals? Or she could have been a werebear.
Yeah, I think eventually
Oh, we could have
Yeah.
ridden her. She could have turned into a griffin, and we could have ridden her.
we
That's
did
what
ride her.
that's what we do.
We did. All right.
So, do I talk to Wendy here? I'd like to know her name.
If
and
you'd
maybe
like
ask
to,
her-
you actually, well, that would have been before y'all saw everything. But yeah, if you want to say you can talk to her.
Yeah. I'd be like, "Hello, kind lady, and you are
I just heard. It's okay.
deputy sheriff something."
Deputy Sheriff Aldrich, at your service.
Aldrich, you say? It's a beautiful name. I have a question for you. Since you're the deputy sheriff, where is the sheriff? I believe his name is Markham. Do you know of him?
Of course.
We have sad news to deliver to him. We came all the way from Nightstone.
Nice.
is there any way-
That's a hefty journey. Well, welcome to our great town.
You wouldn't believe how we got here even if I told you.
I guess we should keep that under wraps.
They didn't ask.
I believe that the sheriff would be down at the town hall. Just want to go straight down, past the merchants. It should be on your left, somewhere past the market.
Okay, great. Well, thank you for that information. And you are a breath of fresh air. Thank you so much for greeting us into the town.
Of course. Just keep your hands in check now, or I'll be finding you.
What exactly does that mean?
Let's not find out.
I do have wandering hands if you'd like to have a drink with me later at the inn.
Roll a persuasion.
Yo!
There she is, bro. She looks like she could get it. Ooh, Shorty McMuffin's gonna get a piece of that.
Well, usually don't do this, but why not? My shift ends later tonight. How about let me see if I can find the name of the inn.
The name of the inn.
I think it's called. I think it's this one. How about? Is it a bar as well? Before I just say it's the inn.
Well, the inn they always serve ale at least.
Yeah, you think? Didn't she mention an inn?
Yeah, she said Market Square, the inn.
I'm like reading the name for the inn and I don't see it. Is there an actual bar? She's gonna point your way to an inn. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out a bar.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I get off at. Oh, let's see. The moon is there. Or the moon. The sun. I would say 5 hours. 5, maybe 6. I can meet you somewhere.
Perfect. I will be waiting for you with my hands where you can see them.
Okay, here it is. I'll meet you at Kelvin's Comfort. And she's gonna point out, just keep heading that way. Once again, cross the market, right on the other side.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Aldrich, my dear.
Toodaloo.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So do we get to stop at the market and see if they have any wares for purchase? Is this like a general market?
Yeah,
or
this
do
is
they
a
have,
general.
like, an armor?
This is gonna be like, this is a town. You should be able to do whatever you want here.
So they have an armory here? I mean, would they have a +1 spear or +2?
They do have an armory. I'm seeing. The marketplace. Let's see what it sells. Well, I guess you'd have to walk up there and look. But yes, there's an armory here and a marketplace.
Because we do have a bit of gold, each of us. We can get kitted out pretty nice in this town, I guess.
Maybe you guys.
Oh, that's right, because you got that demon whip. Is that the whip that still has that necrotic damage and all that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the 666 whip, baby.
All right. So what are we doing? Are we continuing on forward? Or are we going to look for the, what was it? The sheriff?
Well, on our way, I mean, it's
Yeah,
past the market to
that's
go
up to
to
y'all.
the town hall, so I'd like to stop at the market and see if maybe I could pick up some
Also like to stop
potions.
at the market.
Okay.
maybe
okay.
some vitality enhancement for tonight's activity.
Oh,
Yo.
wild.
Dude, I'm gonna have to put on a performance for this lady. Let me get my performance roll going. Hold on.
Okay, so we're going down to the market.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, she's gonna have the time of her life tonight.
Escobar and Coldface, y'all doing anything in particular? Y'all just going with them, or y'all want to go somewhere else?
I don't know. What are we doing, Escobar?
I don't know what the fuck are we even doing here. Did we
Me-
find this
me neither.
sister? Tell her that her brother's dead.
I don't
Other way
know,
around.
man. They were talking about
No.
divine intervention. I mean, I would presume there'd be more to this than telling some sister about dead brother or something.
And
Right, there's-
remember, we're also on the lookout for Kella. Don't forget her.
Not
Who?
forgetting about her.
I know you don't care about Kella Askabov. I'm sure we could find some information on the giants here too. This town is large. A lot of rumors.
Where are we going?
I am going to do some shopping and prepare myself for tonight.
As will I, but not for the same reason.
Actually,
I mean,
you know what? We should do some shopping.
yeah,
I'm gonna look Jack up and down. We should do some shopping.
basically
All right,
telling him
fair enough.
let's go somewhere else.
We're gonna go to the smith.
Ooh,
So the armory for you, and then the marketplace for them.
I
yeah.
suppose so.
What do they have for sale in this marketplace? Do they have potions? Potions are
Wait,
expensive.
do I have to use perception?
Potions are
look
very
around, yes.
expensive. I'm
I'm just
currently looking at stuff about potions, how to make them, and how much they cost, and all that good
Mhm.
stuff. It's pretty cool.
okay. So it's crazy because it's called a marketplace, but it says nothing about what they sell. You ready to see what this says when you walk in here?
Sure.
The marketplace is a roughly circular space in the center town where local and foreigners traders sell their wares. Tents and covered wagons provide some shelter against the cold wind, but not much. In a few places, campfires with people huddle around them as they crackle and smoke. As you walk in, one heavily bundled figure, commonly seen loitering about the marketplace, is a haggard marketplace. She's a haggard, homeless young woman named Beldora. You're gonna see a woman with boots that, as she's walking around, look like twice the size of her feet. Thick gloves made of walrus hide.
Damn.
And she's walking around tending to people's fires as people are giving her copper pieces every time. She keeps it going. And you see she's turning an ear to everybody in the middle. She's like, setting wood down, listening to conversations going from wood. But yeah, I guess I'd have to come up with everything. Roll perception. And what are we looking for? Or what are we looking for?
I mean, any general good like a potion or materials to craft the potion. I mean, I don't think any of us know how to make potions.
Yeah.
I'm looking for weapons.
Weapons? Okay. Well, you'd probably be best. Well, there should
With the
be at least.
armor.
These are wares. So I would think there might be
I would
somebody
like
out here.
an upgraded spear.
Okay.
Because right now I have
10.
just a regular spear.
So you and you are here. Y'all passed the smithy going in, I just realized. So as you're walking in, you're like, we're going to check out the smithy. You two are going to cut off to the left, and the other two are going to continue straight. Okay, so roll for perception. And you said you're looking for potions of some sort?
And then I'm going to go to the armory to check out this, if they have spears or something like that.
Okay, you can also go to with your friends as well. They're at the smithy. I believe that's where.
I rolled an 18 for perception, so do I see anyone that's peddling potions?
Okay. As you walk in, it's briskly cold, of course. So everybody's covered up. You see, and right as the wind blows open a tent, you're actually gonna see just a few bottles. You're not sure what liquids are in them, but you're just gonna assume this is where you might find a potion of some sort.
Okay, so I walk up to that tent. Hello, is anyone tending this tent? As he looks around with his hands where people can see them.
Yeah, an old man. Sorry, son. Well, yes. What are you looking for? I can see if I have it.
Mostly a healing potion of some sort, and maybe, I don't know, what other kind of potion do you have? I do see some kind of potion-esque wares that you have here.
Well, of course. I mean, I sell a lot. Well, this is water. This is booze. The sort of a potion to make you happy. I'm just fucking with you. Turn around. He's gonna grab.
Swing the back curtain open.
Turn around. He's gonna. Oh, looking for these.
Oh Jesus! Now you shook your camera and everything. That's a heavy potion bag. Holy smokes!
Second. What I'm looking for. Okay.
And I'm by myself with these guys.
At the moment.
Okay, good. So my other people can't hear me.
What's it called?
Just I guess a regular healing potion.
Yeah,
or-
no, I was seeing prices because I didn't want to like undershoot you and or like overshoot it. Well, yes, we have a common here. Puts it down. We have a greater here. This one's a little pricey. Sit down, right beside it. So how much you thinking you got? Let's see. I got the common for 50 gold apiece, and I think I got
50 gold apiece.
Yeah.
This thing better heal me to full health.
That's the standard going rate for any common potion.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought I was stacked, bro. I am.
I don't know if
broke.
I don't know if your character would react like that because that's a very reasonable price.
Yeah, no.
50 gold for the smallest, and I think I have about what? I have 3, and then this greater. These are a lot more rare. We got 100 for this one, and I have. And look around. Also 3. And then he's gonna turn around. He's like, nah, that's no point. What can I sell you?
Good. Continue. What was it that you're gonna show me?
I mean, I got this one back here. But I haven't been able to sell it in years. It's very pricey.
What exactly does it do?
Ah,
Is it a potion of resurrection by chance? I definitely would not be able to afford that.
well, I might have one of those. But it's a potion of superior healing.
Oh goodness.
But that'll run you a pretty penny.
What, 200 gold pieces?
Times that by 10. And then times it by 2.
So 4,000 gold pieces?
It's actually 5, but yes, 4,000 gold pieces.
5,000 gold pieces. Yes, you're correct. That is a bit out of our price range. That is a bit out of our price range.
Let me see if I just want to get a list of potions just so I can have more I can sell you.
Mm-hmm. I think.
What other potions are there, JD? Sheesh.
Here, check that link I just sent you. You can go through common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary.
You sent it to me on Discord? Perfect.
Yep.
Is it the catalog?
The catalog?
Yes, I just sent me a catalog. Disappeared.
No, the catalog is something else. That thing's real cool. That's the entire like shop catalog. It'll help you with like prices, who has what. Yeah, I just found it. It's a very cool DM tool that I thought you might like to have for times like these, because you can switch between blacksmith and armory, or if you're at a temple, their faith supplies, adventuring supplies. Anyways,
cool.
It's really cool. The link I sent you is the one for potion lists.
Gotcha.
If you scroll down to the very bottom, it's just common, uncommon, rare, all that good stuff.
And you said 50 gold. Can I haggle with him? Can I roll like a persuasion to see if he can give me a discount?
If you're good enough.
Okay. I see your price of 50 gold, and I'd say maybe you can sell it to me for 45 or 40, and then I'll be able to buy 2 from you.
Wait,
So
was that your
2 for
persuasion
8?
right there? Okay.
Yeah, two for 80.
Let's see. They're priced pretty competitively.
The standard rate, 50 gold, but you know, between friends.
I'll look you up and down. How about we make a deal? I'll do it. We'll say 40 a pop if you buy 3.
Okay, it's 40, 80, 120. You know what? Sold.
And I'll throw in this potion. I'm not sure what it does, but
A mystery potion. How mischievous of you, you stinker. I love it. So all I have after that transaction is 30 gold left. Right?
damn.
And then I'm going to put 3 potions of healing in my or you're gonna do that for me.
You could go ahead and throw it in there.
I always mess that up.
And then do it here. I'll add the mysterious potion.
And you know what that does?
I know what it does.
So just a regular potion of healing, right?
Yes.
Add to backpack. Added potion of healing. And then so I have 3 of them now, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I don't know if you're interested in jewels, but I do have 2 gemstones. Would you be interested in buying these off of me?
Did he?
They go for 150 a pop, but I would be willing to trade them to you, especially for you since we're friends. 120 each for a total of 240.
Would there be a separate merchant that buys stuff from people, or any merchant can do that?
No. Any merchant that sells an object would buy that object. So if he sells gemstones, he'd buy them. But if the gem is worth 150, he has to buy it at a cost that he can still sell it and make a profit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you said it's worth that, and you offered it for 120. So it would be a decent one, but he also doesn't sell. He's gonna be like, unfortunately, I have no use to this, Sonny. There is though. I think there's a gem tent 3 blocks down on the right.
I just so happen to have a rare potion in my wares, and I would like to see what you would offer me for it. I have a potion of heroism.
Okay.
It's in my backpack. I want to see if he wants to buy it.
Where did you get a potion?
I have no idea. It's in my backpack.
Did you take this from JD? Did you buy a potion of heroism?
I can't remember because I got a small chainmail in here. Maybe I'm not supposed to have this.
Let me look at it. Inventory.
I have a small chainmail, a potion of heroism.
It's a potion. Wait, you typed this in. So that would be from JD's campaign.
Okay, so let me get rid of this then. Delete, and then the small chainmail also, right?
Yeah, you could try to sell it.
No, because I didn't. I don't know where I got that from. It hasn't been in this.
I got you.
In this thing. So yeah, I have nothing. I have nothing to armor, and then I got a dwarven helm. I can't remember where we got this from.
The dwarven helm is not from this one either.
Yeah,
Echo or Locke. What are you looking for?
Either a bow or a dagger. That's better than. Or a whip.
Yeah. Okay. Roll me a perception to. I don't know. These are weapons. I feel like they'd be found at the smithy.
I think so too.
But don't worry. Roll anyways. We'll see what we can do. Wait, was that your perception up there?
Yeah.
Okay, you should have said that. I didn't have to look it up. You're fine. Okay. You rolled a 20. Okay. So you're looking around each thing. You're stepping in. You walk past. You walk past your friend Shortavius buying things. You see the old man. You're like, and keep going. You see a few coat wares, but you look down. They're nowhere. They're definitely not as good as the one you have on. Couple fires around you, but you're not seeing any weapons out here. You might see the occasional rusty dagger, or super rusted or like really like worn bows, but you're not going to see anything that meets your eye. But with that, you are going to notice a strange figure from one of the alleyways. Like he's out of place. They're out of place. And they seem to be looking in your direction. And as you look over, you see it backs away into the darkness.
Can I follow it?
If you like.
Oh, good. This is
I'm
not
gonna
a
follow
good idea.
it.
Okay.
Tell nobody.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So you're gonna walk, and you walk. I would say this is about 20 feet away in the alleyway that you caught an eye. And as you get to this alley, you check. Well, how would you like to do it? You're walking up to the alley. You want to do anything special? Or you want me to keep going?
I'm gonna be a little bit quiet.
Okay.
So...
roll for stealth.
Holy shit.
Okay. So as
Out
you're
there
trying to be
out
quiet, you're
there.
like boom. You're walking up to this alleyway, and all of a sudden you're like, somebody bumps into you, causing you to spin and hit a rack of like rods. Ding! Echoes through the and the person at the end of the alley turns around and bolts. Seeing you. Are we chasing? Or are we?
No, I'm not
No?
chasing.
All right.
I'm not gonna run through this town like Assassin's Creed, bro.
You gotta go.
Isn't that your character?
Yeah, you can do it.
All right.
Echo, Elio, same people.
Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Okay.
Fine, go back.
You're gonna go back and you're gonna notice a cross sword sign on the door, and then a small flame from inside that you just assume is Escobar inside a smithy. Okay. Are you looking for anything else, Shortavius or Echo?
Yes, I wanna go to the gemstone person to sell these gemstones to them.
Absolutely. So he told you walk. He said a couple blocks down, right on the right. You're gonna walk up to it. This one's gonna be a sweet old lady making necklaces. She's
Oh.
just sitting there.
My dear, what is your name? You remind me of my grandmother.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Hmm.
I'm Margaret. What's yours?
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Margaret. I'm Shortavius.
Ah, dashing young man.
Oh, thank you. That flattery will get you everywhere. Listen, I have 2 gemstones that I'd like to add to your collection. And I want to sell them to you at a discount.
Okay. I like where your head's at.
Mm-hmm. So that you may in turn turn them into beautiful jewelry that you can sell for a massive profit.
Okay. What are we thinking?
These gemstones are typically sold separately for $150 each. I probably could let them go for $115 each.
Well, that's a dashing offer from a dashing man.
Like I said before, flattery gets you nowhere. As a matter of fact, I'll knock another 10 gold off of there. I'll give it to you for 210 even.
Oh, that's a great deal. She's gonna. Do you mind? I reach for him to look at it.
Yep, I show them to her.
She's gonna hold it up to the sun, seeing the glare through it.
Mm-hmm.
These are absolutely beautiful.
Yes,
You've got a deal, Sonny. You've got a deal.
Oh, right. So I remove the 2 gemstones and I add 210 to my pocket.
Indeed.
All right, they're gone. Now let me go to my gold. And so I have 240 now. Profit, baby. Hold on, I'm not done with my dealings yet.
Okay.
Remember, I'm a vagabond. Thank you so much, Margaret.
Of
You
course.
stay sweet, and I will send business your way. Trust me.
I look
Toodaloo.
forward to it.
until then, so I walk up to my peoples here. Look what I found. I have 2 potions for whoever wants to buy them for 55 gold.
You're going to your people and saying that?
Yeah.
All right.
Is anyone interested?
No, I'm okay.
Well, these were the last common potions. You might regret it in the future.
I'll take my chances.
Well then. Said the last famous last words. Just saying, 55 gold, only 5 gold over premium. You're gonna need these.
Right. Now we are in the smithy, I assume. Everybody walked over there? Okay, what are we looking for, Askavar and Jack?
Medium armor.
Okay.
Yeah, what you got?
Just what I got?
I mean, yeah.
Roll me a perception. Both, brother.
Why do I need to look when I could just ask? Oh, well, I actually rolled a good look for once.
Gentleman, you are. Well, make sure this isn't like of certain variety. I was talking to them. Blacksmith blades. Welcome, gentlemen. You're in search of medium armor, and I guess I could sell you whatever, right, sir?
Yep, I'm looking for weapons, armor. I mean, it's a smithery.
And it is, as you can see, these fine things just brought in from port. I don't know if you've heard of them. They're our finest, what is it called? Shippers? What is it? What's the word I'm looking for?
Suppliers.
There we go. Our finest suppliers, the Nautical Woes, just brought in a shipment. Wait a minute. Aren't you?
Nice. Yeah, they should have left something for me. Some medium armor, I think.
Medium?
Oh, he's
Yes!
smart. I love this guy.
Unfortunately, their shipment didn't hold any medium armor, but we make some, so maybe we can throw you a deal for being part of, or used to being part of, some of our best clientele, in a sense.
Absolutely.
Okay, and I need to go back to that link you sent me, but it disappeared.
Well, if he's getting a deal, how about we look for some, splint?
Some
Or
what?
no, not splint. Some, a breastplate. Or if you're getting a really good deal, how about some half plate?
He's getting a deal, my friend.
Well, yeah, not for me.
That's what I thought you were asking for you. You were talking
No,
to
I'm good
him,
with what I
not
got.
with- okay.
Yeah, I was talking to him.
Are these all potions on that thing you sent me?
Depends which one you're looking at. If you're looking at the link, yes. If you're looking at the file, no. The file is an all-encompassing shop catalog.
Will not let me. Yeah, oh my god. Oh look, blacksmith and armory, first thing.
Yep, sure it is.
How about zoom?
Control scroll wheel.
It's dope. Okay, sir. Oh shit. So you said you're looking for armor? So the going rates for. You said medium armor?
Half
So-
plate.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to buy that. The going rate for, well, our finest medium armor would be the half plate, of course. You're looking at about 750 gold.
Pass.
For you, I
What-
could go
what-
560.
Yeah, no. What's like something? I got 83 gold.
83?
What about you do a breastplate for 83?
That's a negative, sir. I'm sorry. I gotta make a little money. Even if I'm getting them a discount, at least I need to make something. Well, we
What are you
got
doing
How about
for-
I throw in my leather armor?
your leather armor. Well, I could give you about 25 gold for that.
All right, so 83 gold and leather armor for your breastplate.
You're still about 300 gold too short.
Well, what do you got for 83 gold? Then?
Well, we got some scale mail if you're looking for medium, or maybe a chain shirt.
A change
How
shirt
about
for a t-shirt.
How about you give us a great deal on the materials for breastplate? Because remember, you said you had to make it anyways. How about you just give us a good deal on the materials, and I'll make it.
What's the materials, brother?
Materials for a breastplate should be some
Sheet of
iron.
iron. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Does this thing have iron? Oh, Control F if you want to look inside of it. By the way,
Look inside of what?
the file, like for specific things, you can Control F
What?
and type
I
what you're
actually know
looking
that.
for. So crafting materials. Well, this is special crafting materials. That's cold iron and stellar iron. The standard DM tools should tell you how much iron costs. Let's see. So either in the Dungeon Master's Guide or the Player's Handbook. I think it's in the Player's Handbook. Oh no, it's in the Dungeon Master Guide. Trade goods. 1 silver piece for 1 pound of iron.
And how many pounds would you need to make them?
Let's see, for a breastplate.
At least 20 pounds. How much does it weigh? Because you still have to fit it.
That's true. See how much it weighs. Tell us. It's not.
Because my armor of Helios Radiance weighs 20 pounds in this medium breastplate.
Okay.
You would need at least 20 pounds.
Silver per
silver.
pound is crazy.
It
That's not even
weighs
that much.
20. It's 20 silver, which is what, 10 gold?
Yeah.
Is it 5 silver is 1 gold?
Yeah, but would you need more than just that to make that? When you need the leather brooches to keep them
Yeah,
together?
I might need to. Yeah,
You need
some
the leather
leather,
straps.
some silver. Iron, leather, and a little bit of linen.
Be hilarious if we do this and you fail.
Oh, he has to roll to be able to create it.
Mm-hmm.
I did figure out all the roll tables for crafting. It's also just in these books. It's very cool. So crafting equipment. For common items, it's a DC of 8. For uncommon items, it's a DC of 12. For rare items, it's a DC of 15. And I guess it just goes up from there. I'd say very rare is 18. It only what I was seeing, it only showed me the DCs for
And you have to roll a
common.
20.
Yeah, D20. With advantage if I have proficiency with the tool, which I do have proficiency with smithing.
Imagine 1.
Critical fail, you fucking gas your hand.
Now we decide if he has enough iron.
That's the conundrum.
See, to do it completely accurately, this is how crafting works. You need the tools, so I need smith tools, which I have, and I'm proficient with. You need the raw materials, so we've determined how much they cost and where to find them. And then you need time. The time is 8 hours a day, and the way to figure out how many days is divide its purchase cost in gold pieces by 10.
So
The
what are you
purchase
trying to
cost
make?
of What you're trying to make, or the purchase cost of the materials?
If it was breastplate, it was
400.
400, so it'd be
40.
40 days.
40 days, bro.
Oh, so you
you'd be
probably
dead
wouldn't
before you
want
do-
to.
Yeah. So if we do everything by proper crafting, that's probably not the vibe. But you also were going to make the smith craft it. So how quickly were they going to do it?
Well, who knows? Maybe they already have it partially made. It'd be faster.
also-
I'll tell you that.
There's another rule in crafting where other people in the party can assist to cut the crafting time in half.
Still 20 days.
Yeah.
And then another person could help 10 days. And another person could help 5 days.
Oh,
Without
no.
proficiency?
You don't have to have proficiency, that's just for advantage.
Hmm.
But you still have to use the smith's tools, which the smith's tools use strength checks to use. So there's also a list of all the tools, and it'll tell you what check you make for each tool.
Well, yep.
But generally, yeah, this is a long
Yeah.
way to pretty much say we probably shouldn't make it.
The shopkeeper's gonna look at you and is like, "Well, all I got is about. I can only offer you 7 pounds of the raw material stuff, the iron. That's all I got. Without putting me under where I can't make any more."
That would not help us.
Let me think.
Can't you multiply with that fairy dust?
I don't think so.
Multiply?
Can
Yeah,
also
like Jesus.
take a picture. Of it.
Are you going to allow Jack to fix his character sheet after this session?
Not
What
sure.
do you mean fixed, bro?
He's
I'm just
chilling.
Well,
on max
you're-
con.
Well, your thing used to have 3 +1s, and now it has a +2 and +1.
Oh, bro, he's chilling. He's vibing.
Did it? Did
It
it
did.
reset? Because it did that the first session too.
It did. Because I remember we
Remember?
set it to 3 +1s, and then it did it again, and I was like, yo, what's up with your shit? This isn't right, and then I looked
Maybe
and it reset.
That's
even-
why I keep forgetting.
Even Daniel
because it
said you had
resets.
3 +1s.
This is bugging, bro.
Anyways, if you're gonna have +3 dexterity, you should get the studded leather. If we're not gonna be able to fix your ability scores, then you should get the scale mail.
Okay, so are we buying something or not?
That's what I'm asking you.
Can
Is
I
he gonna be
afford
able to
anything?
fix? Is he gonna be able to fix his ability scores or no?
What level are we? 4? Yeah. I'll let you fix it, but after 5, nothing can change on anybody's character except the new level.
All right, I'd probably go studded leather.
Do I have studded in the thing?
much is that?
You
Yeah, it was. Okay.
you may even be able to get out of character him to just reinforce your current leather with studs for a cheaper price.
Well, I mean, did you still want to know the price on the medium scale mail? And
Yeah, or you could get the
I
scale
mean,
mail.
do you have anything for 83? Like,
yeah,
how much
of course.
I
Yeah,
got?
no, like I said, the breastplate and half plate, of course, is a lot more than 83.
Yeah.
But you were looking at like 100 and something. But I give you the scale mail for about discount for being one of the woes, of course.
All right,
I give it to you for 40.
all right. I'll
Gold
take it.
total?
Yeah, 40 gold for the scale mail.
Jesus.
Absolutely, brother.
You got it. Cha-ching. Take away 40 gold, brother.
Yes, sir.
Good choice. Good choice.
While we're here making deals, I have some leather armor that I no longer have use for. Lightly worn, still in great condition. How much will you offer me for this?
Give you 20 gold.
You just told him 25.
Well, he's one of the woes.
And I am one of the woes as well, if I'm associated with him.
He hasn't been part of the woes for a few months now. I only gave it to him because he's on the pictures.
All right, deal it is. 25.
25.
delete
20.
Can I roll a persuasion? Just trick him with my mind trickery.
Go for it.
Let's see it work. For you, 25.
Forget
And I
you.
failed.
Yeah, you did. You almost got me. 20,
Almost.
sir.
All right, no
20.
problem. I'm gonna take this leather off.
Do you have any scimitars?
Scimitars, of course. Easy enough weapon to make, and we have plenty. You're looking at about 25 gold apiece.
What about for the woes?
For the woes,
I'm buying them specifically for Jack here, but he's short on funds.
Yes, sir.
oh, it sounds like he had enough to buy them himself.
Another 50
What are you talking about?
plus 40. That's 90. He only had 86.
Was he still giving me his armor to sell?
I don't know.
I mean,
No, wasn't he? Oh wait, yes. Never mind. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
You said 25 gold
Okay.
for that one?
25
For the
gold.
leather?
Back to you, brother.
Well, then I'm gonna give you another 25 gold. I'm gonna hand 25 gold to Jack, and I'm gonna say, buy yourself some better weapons than those little blades.
Okay. He's
Thank
gonna
you,
look at you and
man.
he's gonna
Army.
say, 20 gold for one, but then we gotta go to regular price. If you'd like another, 25.
All right.
Well, I just
so
bought one
20
for
for
you then.
Scimitar.
Huh? So you got 25 back. Yeah. Do you want to buy one?
You want to buy 2?
You want to buy 2? So take away
Yeah,
4. It'd be
2.
45 gold for the lot, for both of them.
2 scimitars, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna turn around. I'm like, hey, you got any scimitars back there? And you're just gonna hear a bunch of grunting. Ding, 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 ding. Like metal clanking together. And like thrown at him. Whoa! Perfectly. Like you can see a reflection perfectly. I think these will do. Gives them to you.
Don't mean to cut in line here, but would you happen to have a +1 or +2 spear for sale there? And how much would that?
I don't think they'd be called +1.
I'm new around here. You know, a rare spear, something of that sort.
Hmm.
Wouldn't it be uncommon?
Uncommon, yeah, because mine is currently common,
Yeah.
and that adds to the chance to hit. Right? Correct.
He does.
That's what I need.
Would it be
And the
under
damage.
F? I'll type in spear. And go down to the second one. No, it doesn't. Is there like a? Is there an extra
No.
section on this thing?
Again, I would likely be looking at stuff like the player's handbook and the Dungeon Master's Guide for prices and items. But let me see if I can find it for you.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Oof. Yeah, I think we can find that for you. It's gonna run you about. He's gonna look back at his spear, see how many he has. About 130
For what kind of spear?
for an uncommon spear. If you're looking for a rare spear, in a sense, I'd say at least 250.
Sold.
Of course.
That leaves me with 10 gold.
So we're doing 250.
Yeah.
A +2 spear into your.
Yes. I don't even know how to do that.
What about for the young man in the back?
Me? I had to remember I was a man.
I did too. I almost said young lady. I was like,
Do you sell any whips?
Ooh, kinky man, huh? Let me see.
Not in that regard.
Oh, not those whips? I'll look at the other whips. Well, the other leather worker seems to have made a couple. What you looking for in particular? The basic whips or the special whips?
Anything
Or the
that's
kinky
better than the
whips.
one not the kinky whips.
Okay.
Anything better than what I've got here as I'm holding the one I have.
Oh. Oh no, he wouldn't sell any magic items. See the prices for a basic whip. La 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 la. La la la. Damn, they're super cheap for a basic whip. That's 2 gold for a basic whip. Let's see. This looks... Left or right?
Left.
Left. All right, you're gonna see a leather with gold strapping through it, so it's like, you know, the normal brown all the way around is be wrapped in like a gold thread.
Okay.
So like this, a little bit nicer. 50 gold for this one. It's 10 to help other people's. This is gonna be the this one's gonna be the uncommon one. And do we want the kinky one?
No.
No, your loss. Tosses it back. See, I got this on hand. I might be able to find you something new, but I mean, if you give me a few days, I could try to make some better. Your choice.
Okay, hold on. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
If I buy another whip, does that get rid of the mastery or no?
No, your mastery is with every whip you have.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get that.
You gonna get it? Oh, of
Yeah,
course. There you go, sir. That's it. 50 gold.
Thank you.
There you go. +1 whip, brother.
So my spear is a +2, right? 'Cause
Yes.
I found it in the... Okay, so let me add that one.
All right. Anybody else need anything?
I'd like just a spear.
Just a basic spear, sir?
No, you don't want the basic spear. I'll give you my basic spear for 25 gold right here.
One
It
second.
costs like 1 gold, guy. Go back to school.
What about that potion?
They do cost 1 gold.
So
That'll be
about
1 gold, sir.
Much better deal. As I flick him 1 gold.
That'll do. Just gonna give it the spear.
That is all I needed.
Oh, how much can I sell my basic whip for?
I'll give you 10 gold. And that's
Oh my god.
that's to turn it into something geeky.
And if I sold him my spear, I'd probably get like 5.
Oh no,
silver pieces.
yo, honestly, 10 gold's probably too much for that.
No, I wouldn't get 10 gold. 'cause
No,
he
I'm
sold
talking
it
about for
1
her
gold.
whip.
Oh yeah.
But
That's a
because he's
misclick.
kinky.
Let's see. Let me make sure. Now you got me looking. Now it's gonna go less.
Damn it! Why can't he just want it? Because he's kinky.
Fine craftsmanship on the spear. Great spear.
Well, thank you. I actually got my son back there slaving away making it. That'll be 1 gold. I'm sorry, lass. Zeros get mixed up in my head.
Whatever, just take it.
Thank you. Just flips it to you.
Use for it.
Well, anybody want to commission anything great, or is that all I can do for you, fine Oh, gentlemen, because everybody's men.
I'm good.
That's it.
Oh, no way my headset died as soon as y'all talked. I heard. I don't know. Should be able to hear you now. Hello?
Hello.
I said that's it for me.
That's it. Anything else for you, Shortavius?
No, I'm tapped out. I have a lady to impress, so I'm gonna put on my costume.
Are you got a costume?
Yeah, wearing a costume, you have advantage on any ability check you make to impersonate the person or type of person it represents. I'm gonna represent a person of high stature.
Okay. But do you have a costume? Or are you just proficient in
Yes.
costumes? Okay.
No, I have a costume in my inventory.
All right. So you're going to go somewhere and put on a costume and come out looking like a noble?
Yes, when we get to the inn, if that's where we're going, we
Yeah.
still have to find the sheriff and give him the bad news.
So as everybody walks out, and you now have your dedicated place, you're going to go look for the sheriff, I assume?
Yes.
That's one yes.
Well, at least I am. Yeah.
Anybody else following, or are we looking for anything else?
I will follow him.
Suppose I'll follow.
Jack?
Guess I will short rest IRL because I'm tired.
Yeah, no, this is the end. That's 12.
Oh, well, then yes. Let's go.
There should be a long rest. We've been on a.
Y'all are all long rested. So this is still like early stages in this. All right, y'all walk upon this town hall in a sense where y'all were sent. Y'all look upon the doors, and y'all die because that's where we're ending this.
Night, cutie.
I wanted to end it somewhere different, but it's perfectly fine. It is a little late. It was either I was gonna end it right at the gate, or I was gonna end it with y'all like getting to the guy. Or do y'all want to talk to the guy, or like say hello, and then just cut off?
I just introduced, I guess. Or I mean, everybody looks like they've had enough.
Yeah, we'll just cut it. We'll cut it off right here. Luckily, Tuesday is only like 4 days away.
And then
Hooray.
JD's still gonna be on Thursday.
I believe so. He's oh shit, JD, you won't be here for the next one.
We need to.
Is he gone?
We need to work around that. He's a main character.
JD? Pookie?
He gone.
Is he gone? No, he's still here.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm here. My bad. My mic was muted. I said y'all could play without me. I'll be camping. I'll be in the middle of the woods.
It just
Wait,
pushes.
you're not here for the Tuesday one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's
No,
out
I'll
camping.
be gone from Sunday to Wednesday. Sarah said I may be able to play, so we'll see.
She'll play your character.
No, you play in
No,
the
like-
woods.
I think where we're going will have connection, and I have my laptop or my phone.
It's
We
true.
have technology.
Yeah, because you can't hunt at night, right? That's poaching.
He's just
We're
going to
not
camp.
hunting. We're
Yeah.
just camping.
Oh, okay.
We're going fishing.
That's cool too.
All right, well, good session. I hope everybody liked it. A little iffy.
Whoop whoop. I liked it.
Yeah.
I felt really upset that the first giant I saw, I couldn't kill him.
Don't worry, plenty of giants to come.
I'm sure they have a shitload of HP, and don't they fucking have rune? Aren't they rune shapers?
Well, it depends on which one you're fighting.
Yeah,
Oh, goodness.
that last one definitely was. Storm and Clouds are very proficient with magic.
Yeah. The last dude had 200 HP.
That's nothing.
The wizard?
So yeah, the
Light
wizard
work.
had 200.
Man, with
Light
that,
work.
with that whip of devilish intent, man, he'd be fucked.
We level up now?
Don't
Yeah,
believe so, actually. I think we're
Doing a
now
whole lot of-
level 4 was like the
I thought you said we get level 5 by the end of chapter 1.
no, you get level 4 by the end of chapter 1.
Sounds kind of sussy. Sussy
It
baka
does sound
itch.
sus.
I'll go back and look, just making sure.
Someone clip that in the VOD.
Mm-hmm.
Clip it.
Flip it, brother,
Somebody
clip it.
That sounds sussy.
There was a little picture thing that showed me what levels y'all should be at the end of each chapter, if I can find it. There it is. Yes, level 1 through 4 is is the first chapter. Chapter 2 is that. I don't want to tell y'all just so y'all know. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Yep, so we are level 5. Yes.
This
thank
way,
you.
this way. I don't know. Honestly.
do you want me to look through chapter 1 for you since we finished it?
Oh, you can if you want. I'm just like looking at it like that little thing made it seem like you do, but nothing at the end of this. Characters gain levels at this chapter complete goals. Characters advance to level 5. Ah! You do.
We do?
Yeah. Yeah, y'all should I
You
should
told me like 3 or 4 times that in chapter 1 we advanced to 5th level.
Okay,
So-
y'all this should be by the time y'all reach right after y'all he intimidated and put his life on the line is when y'all would have reached level 5.
When we were still on the cloud, John, so I came into this town weak as fuck. I could actually persuaded him harder, man. Oh my god, metagaming.
Bro, true. In fact, we did whatever cloud jumping to get down. I could have flown in my Pegasus.
You could have.
Oh, you get a Pegasus now? Holy shit, it's about to get interesting.
I get a mount. I'm not sure if I decided on a Pegasus, but I guess I got to figure that out now.
Indeed, everybody's now level 5. We are now at the end of this. We are now on the way to finish the mission that from the last guy. There is a mysterious figure watching Echo, and y'all now have all achieved better weaponry, at least a little bit. Some of you already had better weaponry, but
Yeah, the next time that thing comes, I will chase it.
okay.
my weapon is pretty cracked. I kind of like it.
If it happens.
You God, that was you. It could have been something badass. It could have been I don't know. Something that's
Well, I'm not gonna investigate. Just okay. There's some weirdo, you know.
yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
true.
chase after that.
That's so true. But
But
remember
if they show up again,
your alignment.
I
It
know.
wouldn't really just be some weirdo. You never know with your character. With your backstory, at least. You know what I mean? Well, guys, W Games. Goodbye,
Good
stream.
night.
If you're in here, I'm looking at this camera. You're the best. Hit a follow to see next Tuesday's game when we continue Storm King's Thunder.
When we hit level 6.
Yes, the next week we can start off.